What is good? Kaz back again, talking about this officially dead game, I guess. That everybody, and when I mean everybody, I mean like pretty much everybody has been dunking on since it was announced that the game would be officially losing support later this year. And I mean, like I said, there's still a conversation to be had around the game. They still have one more update coming, but they also have a small update coming today, which I want to check out. I know Miller's probably going to be data mining the game still, for this particular update, just to see what's kind of being squeezed in. There's a conversation to be had around skins, the ethics and morality of still selling skins, knowing that the game is going to be wrapping up soon and that they're going to be giving away all the marketplace merchandise for free anyway. Just that's a bit to talk about. So, as promised, like I said, we would be checking out this new update live and just seeing what made it through, what got fixed, things like that, as well as keeping an eye out for what Miller was talking about in terms of data mine findings. But again, shout out to everybody who's here. Appreciate you guys as always. We got Blueberry Hogwarts in the chat. What's up? Z Tankin, Lightspeed, Tyson Hooks, Kingdom Gaming, Chris. What's good? We got Rockstar, Jab Cajun, Rock the Gamer, Debo Magneto, Debo Magneto. I like that name, bro. Paul Van, what's up? And Brett Myers, what's good, everybody? As you can see, I'm in game right now, and I got the Captain Marvel poster pulled up in Kamala's room because it's like, bro, what literally was the thinking, behind, hyping up so much stuff in this game that never was going to be realized, and it's like to see them double down on it last year was just, it's infuriating now to a degree because it's like, what were you doing? Like, what were you thinking? But hey, shout out to everybody who's just popping in. And guys, if you haven't already, make sure to smash that like. It definitely helps support the channel. And I woke up to some good news actually. I got approved for a code for Forspoken, another game that a lot of people have been dunking on, both for like some gameplay stuff. I haven't heard much negative in terms of actual gameplay outside of like I've seen people say like, oh, it feels like a tech demo and things like that. But mostly because of some of the dialogue scenes, I believe. Hearing a lot of just mixed feedback in terms of that. It got relatively positive reviews. I saw a couple like 6 out of 10s from companies like IGN and Game Informer, I believe, but a lot of 9s, a lot of 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. So it's like we'll see how everything balances it out. But what's up, Albert? What's up, Aunt DC? Shadow Widow, Fatty, what's good? Fatty, bro, my heart goes out to you because I know how bad you especially wanted to see She-Hulk making into the game, and it's like we definitely got played, bro. Like we're not getting, like we only scratched the surface of what was actually there in terms of potential, and it's like this game, it could have been a great game. It's still a fun game. There's still great qualities to the game, but for an Avengers game, it's like we definitely fell far short of the mark, and it's just. We're leaving so much on the table. It's crazy. What's good, Brandon? Good morning to you. When does the next patch go live? It goes live in just about an hour. So 11 o'clock is when they do updates and refreshes and everything. And it is Tuesday, so this new patch will be going live at around 11. And we'll check out what makes it in and all of that good stuff. Getting a couple texts. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, that's nothing. But again, how are you guys? How have you been holding up since the announcement? Like, how have things transpired for you? I know me personally, I just kind of took a step back to just kind of let things play out as they were going to anyway. So the clout seekers, all of that stuff is like I just moved out of the way and let everybody get their role in. And as always, a lot of the people who are claiming to now be done with the game or moving on and all of that stuff, you'll still see some conversation coming out of those people because it's Avengers. We just can't leave this game alone. It's like a scab that you can't help but pick at. It's crazy, but I just wanted to let some of that stuff go over. What's up, y'all? Dress Hards, bro? I got a thought, and I wanted to get some feedback from you especially, and like Dirk Diggler, just the elite community, because I think we should get one more good run in, like as far as like a major race competition where we're, like it's promoted, we got streamers involved, everybody streaming it, watching it and stuff like that. I think we should do another one of those just to kind of go out with a bang, I guess. And I know you guys have been racing every Friday night because of scheduling with the after show podcast. Usually by the time that's wrapping up, I'm pretty much wiped for the day. So it's like I don't really have the energy to kind of come over and interact. I try to pop up and say hi when I can, but I know you guys have definitely been keeping that scene alive. And it's like, doing those races, like participating in the old Doom Squad races and stuff like that was fun. And I think something like that would be a good way to just kind of highlight what was good about the game and how it could be fun. And I was definitely going to reach out to you guys just to get some feedback on possibly setting something like that up. But okay, what we got? Some people is hurt. Hey, everybody, still bummed about the news recently. Will the servers be up past September? Yeah, you'll still be. I'm going to go ahead and make a video, just giving people the facts about the breakdown of how things will play out once the final update comes out and once support ceases at the end of September. Because I've been seeing a lot of people still kind of unclear on all that. And just to help you guys out, just clear up any misconceptions and things like that. I am still okay. So the next update 2.8 comes at the end of March, and I was just reaching out to one of the developers yesterday, and I'm trying to get as much stuff crammed in as possible just to make sure the players who are still interested in playing the game beyond that final update get the things that they're looking for, out of that. Let me turn this down a bit. Apologize if the music was a bit loud for a second. But yeah, what's good, Captain? What's good, everybody who just popped in? Again, if you haven't already, make sure to smash that like. It definitely helps. And so things like the iconic missions, in patch 2.3, I believe it was, they took those away. So it's like they removed those from the war table if you complete them. So if you play something like Up From the Depths all the way through, it'll be removed. And then the only way you can have access to it beyond that is to play the quick match, which most people typically don't want to do. Most people don't like the matchmaking as it is. And only when forced to play something like the OLT or the raid, that's when most people engage with stuff like that. So the only way you can actually play the iconic missions now is either playing with a friend who still has them, or randomly getting a iconic mission selected as the main match in a quick match setup. 2.7.2 goes live today. Yes, it does. So yeah, it's like I'm just trying to stay in touch with them and just make sure the things that we really cared about and really enjoyed are being squeezed in. Avengers! JP DeWet, thank you for becoming an Avenger. But like I said, we still have a lot to talk about on the channel. Like I said, the Avenger stuff is still a major conversation to be had, because it's like it's just crazy, bro. Like, it is literally crazy how much potential was just lost with this game because of just they didn't really know what to do. They didn't really know what they had. They had different perspectives amongst the team and things like that. What's up, Preach? What's up, Lavar? I'm always hesitant to say your name, bro. Lavaro. I think it's Lavaro. I'm gonna go with Lavaro. If I'm wrong, let me know in the chat. I see you all around the community, bro. One of the most positive figures in the community, and it's like, I feel like people like that are the people who should have been rewarded the most, just for sticking around and being positive. What's up, Craig? What's up, Meepa? How you guys doing? But it's like, there's still a lot of positive things you can say about the game, like design wise, as far as like aesthetics, so like level design, character designs and stuff like that. It's like, it's a beautiful game. It's not terrible in the least. You have a full functioning helicarrier for the most part. You can't really interact with most people. Like, they'll say something when you run past and stuff like that, but it's like it's so much that could have been done even beyond that. So it's like you got this. They took the vendor from over here. He's over on the Shield substation zero now. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I guess after 2 years, people got a bit stir crazy with the helicarrier setup. So people really started demanding the Avengers Tower outpost or Avengers Mansion, just something new. And it's like that just wasn't in the cards for this game because unfortunately they very rapidly ran out of budget, like stuff like this. So things like this is what I want to highlight. So this is the harm room tech. This is the harm room, but you can't actually load into the harm room from here. You can't talk to this guy. Like you can't do anything. There's no prompt to speak to him or anything like that. And like that just seems like a design flaw, like something that should be simple on paper and like should be obvious, but simple stuff like that just wasn't thought of, I guess. What's up, Matthew? Are you still gonna play this game after September? Yeah, I'll still be around. You're definitely gonna need to establish friendships in this game because like if you want to raid and stuff like that, beyond September, you're definitely gonna be down bad trying to find matchmaking because it's like there's still so much misinformation being spread about the game. So some people genuinely don't know that you still will be able to play the game. Some people don't know you can play this game right now. It's just an all around tough situation. And again, another part of the conversation because it's so vast, and I want to break it down into specific videos just to kind of touch on everything specifically. But one of the biggest parts of the conversation is this: if it actually loads. So it actually did load. And first and foremost, I want to tell you guys, if you have credits, if you have any credits left over, do not buy more and spend what you have now. So the reason I say do not buy more. So again, if it loads properly, which it probably isn't if it's taking this long. So typically you can buy more credits, but if it's not loading for you, just look at that as a blessing. What's up, X Leader? How you doing? So they introduced bundles recently. They have a new PlayStation Store bundle where I think they're selling like all of the MCU skins for like $75 or something like that. And people are really kind of calling them out on that and coming at them about it because they're like, okay, why are you still trying to make money when the game itself is shutting down? You knew since last year that the game was shutting down and just things like that. And ultimately, you're going to be giving all this stuff away for free anyway. So it's like, why would we pay for skins when if we be patient, we're just going to get it all for free anyway? And it's like, I 100% get the logic of that because that's 100% fair. So paying $1,400 for this right now is a bad investment. Like, unless it depends on how you're looking at it. So looking at it from this perspective, one, they did still have to make these skins. You get what I'm saying? So someone did have to be paid to make these skins. And to see a return on that, which again, skins are the only thing they actually sell in this game outside of takedowns and nameplates and emotes. And, so it's like, I understand, having it logically justified in your mind, like, hey, well, we actually, put work and time into making these skins, so hey, here we go. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we can still sell this stuff and we're still working hard on it. So it's like you got new skins for Kate. It's like somebody had to design this. They had to do the hair, the feet, and all of that stuff. It's like I get it. And what's up, Arian? How you doing? And again, guys, smash the like if you haven't already. Definitely help support the channel. It definitely helps out. That little bit of activity goes a long way on this platform for some reason. But I appreciate it, and I appreciate the fact that it's a free way to support your favorite streamers. But yeah, it's like this is a good quality skin. It's something a lot of people have been looking for. I'm good. Arian talking about Avengers as always. But yeah, it's like a lot of people wanted stuff like this. We were begging for stuff like this, honestly. This time last year, and we're just now getting to the point where they're actually delivering on stuff like this. So it's like, before catching stuff on sale, seemed like the way to go. But now knowing that you're gonna get all this stuff for free is like, the obvious choice is, well, just hold on to your money. Is no point. But at the same time, whatever money you are spending, I have to believe, and that's something I've been vocal about, for like the past few streams. I believe I had believed that whatever money they're making off this game at this point was simply going to fund other projects. So like helping to get stuff covered in Tomb Raider, or just being spread throughout the studio. So if you're just trying to support the studio and you're okay with that, fine. You know what I'm saying? That by that logic, then yeah, go ahead and support by buying credits and things like that. Um, if you really just want the skins and you can't wait and you really don't care much about where the money is going, again, that's another way to look at it. I get it, but a lot of people are like, all of this should be, the marketplace should be taken down now, or a message should be given. So like when you load into the game, you should get a message at the start screen letting people know, like, hey, items in the marketplace are going to be given away for free at the end of March. So, we're removing the option to buy and things like that. But it's like, it's a company. They're still going to look for ways to make their money. And this is where it's kind of like a gray area between Miller revealing that there were finite plans to or definitive plans to shutter the game. So they were pushing go on that. They had a blog ready to announce it and everything that would be rolling out this week. And he kind of forced their hand to the point where they were like, all right, let's just go ahead and talk about this and get it out there. But if he doesn't do that, do we still get a skin for the week? Because they typically and probably are going to announce a new skin for tomorrow or something. You'll see the creators, promoting that skin possibly. And I understand that there is going to be mixed feelings about that, because, some people are going to look at it like, hey, are they trying to scam us? They're stealing money, yada, yada, yada. And then I also understand their side of things, like, hey, well, this stuff doesn't come free. Like, it's not free to make a new skin in this game. You have to pay somebody. I believe they have been outsourcing skins to a separate studio to develop. So again, you have to pay for that kind of stuff, though. That is an investment, and in promoting your skins or still selling those skins as a way of recouping, making a profit on that investment or a return on that investment, is like, I kind of get it. So it's like, it's definitely not a simple answer either way, but it's like, I can understand both sides. I don't look at it the same as the situation with the XP boosters. I don't know if most of you guys were around during that time, but when they first introduced these, they were just a part of bundles, and you can get like one every week, for free and everything. And then at some point, they decided, all right, well, we're gonna actually sell this stuff, and that's when kind of all hell broke loose. All right, and so they did just upload the patch notes. So let me switch things up for a bit, so we can pull up the patch notes. Let's see what exactly got included and what didn't get included. Give me one sec. Let's go. All right. All right, so we got a new rollout of patch notes. Give me one sec. OBS. One sec, guys. All right, there we go. We got it. What's up, Electro? How you doing, bro? Patch and War Machine. I wish, man. I wish they don't even get me started, bro. I wish they had better planning for how to actually sunset this game, but it's no different than everything else we saw with the game. It's just oversights, mismanagement, things like that. Reassemble campaign and Avengers initiative. We've adjusted exotic gear and the Ultimo Stone minor artifact stack growth at power levels 167, 171, and 175, which we found were undertuned. An example of this new stack growth is that exotic 2 stack gear can reach 132 per attribute. Pym, Cryo, Gamma, and Web status can now fully stack on either of Monica's Exos in the final encounter of No Rest for the Wicked. We added several collision boxes during the final boss encounter in No Rest for the Wicked to prevent clipping through the room. That's not canon. Bucky will no longer appear in the helicarrier as an NPC when you play as the Winter Soldier. Yeah, that was something I noticed. I actually haven't seen it in a while, so I kind of forgot about it. We fixed the issue causing vendors not to carry certain gear in the player if the player was power level 180 or above. That's okay. User interface. The file icon that is displayed in the audio file reward banner is no longer off center. The Winter Soldier Winter Kills mission chain now properly displays all rewards. So, just again, the focus of this patch update is minor fixes, minor tweaks and changes for the most part. Players can now switch between the Winter Soldier's range settings without the hero becoming stuck. We added the correct sounds to Winter Soldier and Era Ultimate Heroic. The Winter Soldier sound effects when using the Stone Cold Kick and explosive entrance skills are now correct. The Winter Soldier's Soldier Tech heroic support skill no longer provides an invisibility buff that exceeds the stipulated time. Spider-Man can no longer perform wreckage takedowns on Monica's Exos in No Rest for the Wicked. I mean, he should be able to. I don't know why they took that one away. But what's up, everybody who just popped in chat? Just going over the patch notes, for this new update that just dropped. They got fixed distortion on the chest crest of Hawkeye's modern outfit. The star brand on Hulk's crest when wearing the 1 million BC outfit now illuminates properly. We fixed the face scan weighing on multiple heroes to prevent facial rig deforming. Fixed an issue where equipping the high caliber loadout on Black Widow only granted one pistol for both hands during takedowns. No such thing as too much, and a new kind of trust fall will now switch Black Widow to her pistols if she's utilizing high caliber only for the duration takedown and revert back to high caliber once finished. We adjusted Thor's unhelmed outfit inspired by Marvel Studios Thor to prevent clipping. The Winter Soldier's galvanized stealth skill will no longer cause other players to turn invisible when his United in the Shadows skill isn't active. Mjolnir and Unjarn now illuminate as intended when the Mighty Thor uses the Mjolnir chat emote in Outpost. Hulk's lethal support cryo administrator perk now grants the correct nanites to allies. Iron Man support cryo boost perk no longer grants nanites when activating Hulkbuster. That was an arrow. As intended. I thought I was tweaking, but it's like that's on them. This perk should only activate Arc Overload and not when with entering Hulkbuster. The lethal range plasma administrator perk on the new clone lab gear no longer overrides the ultimate lethal plasma administrator perk. So, nothing overly exciting or anything like that in the patch notes. Let's see. But switching back over, let's see. So let's do a hard reset and let's see if the patch actually went live. What time is it? Almost just 20 minutes in, so we'll see. I think it would be wise not to use your remaining credits since they will be giving you resources and everything you can spend them on now will be free. Yeah, I would use the credits just because, because it's like, the resources, it would probably be better to just hit up the shipments. But, if you do want the resources and everything, I get it. What's up, Joe Farr? How you doing? Dirk Diggler, what's good, bro? Been a good run. Appreciate all you done for this. Bro, like I said, I'll be reaching out to you soon talking about, some races coming up. So there's the update. There is the update. Well, let me close out then. Let that speed up. Well, as you can see, I do gotta make some room for spoken. DJ no good with the 5. Hulk is too strong to do bone crusher training. Can you reset power levels? Please help. What do you mean he's too strong to do bone crusher training? If anything, you can probably just swap out your gear. So put on like lower level gear, and that should probably help out. What's up, Brownstone? Quad City game. I also wonder how the war table is going to be because there's a lot of missions that we only get periodically. So I wonder if they're just going to all be available. I can try to reach out and get a specific answer on that. Just to get some clarity. But yeah, as you guys can see, this is the bundle I was talking about. So you get all of the MCU outfits for $75, and people saw that and was like, "Hey, that seems kind of scummy, guys. That doesn't seem cool." And again, it's like I am not the definitive. I don't have the final say on that. However you feel about that is 100% up to you, and it's 100% valid, because it's like I understand both perspectives. So it's like I would understand them just trying to still make money. Like, you did spend a lot of resources on getting that stuff done, but it's like it doesn't help with the optics of, hey, you guys put too much emphasis and too much focus on skins and not enough emphasis on content, game design, things like that. So it's like I 100% get all of that. And I don't. That's the kind of stuff I feel like they just didn't really understand how certain things you do can be perceived and how it sets a precedent for expectation with other things in the game. So like bringing Nick Fury back to talk about the Kree invasion, like, oh, this is really going to be a thing, and it solidifies in the player's mind that, all right, they have actual plans to deliver a Kree invasion, and that wasn't the case. It seems like they really didn't know what else to do to start last year. So it's like, hey, we started, development on Jane Foster, but we got to give them stuff in between them because she's not going to be ready until around June. So what do? Hey, let's bring Nick Fury back for whatever reason. You can't even talk to him once you complete his mission chain. So he's literally just like a living mannequin on the helicarrier. And, it's like, what was the point? Why would you double down on teasing something that you have no plans or means to bring and make you can't realize that in any capacity. Like, there is no way to make that a thing. And it's like decisions like that were baffling and continue to be baffling. And now that the game is essentially done, what were you doing? And it's like that's what led to the problem. That's what led to the death of the game, because you can't just flounder aimlessly, you get what I'm saying, for years and still receive funding, still receive investments, still have a player base that's engaged and invested in the future of the game. It's like, we just don't know what the hell was going on. And it's like, talking to the people on the team, they're confused. They have so many different opinions of what was going on. It's crazy. Did you get a code given to you for Forspoken? Yeah, I woke up to that this morning. I got to make some room on the hard drive to be able to actually play it, because I just downloaded the PS5 version of Kakarot, but I might delete that and just come back to that a bit later. Would a raise in OLT technically be free to play? Since it's going offline, you wouldn't need the service anymore. Well, you'll still have to have like PlayStation Plus, to interact online, but you can still, the raid in OLT was always free to play. You never had to pay for access to that stuff. Watch they add the Korean Super Scroll to Midnight Suns with War Machine. Nah. I mean, you got Deadpool coming, you got Storm and Morbius coming, but trust me, Midnight Suns is not the response you're looking for to, Avengers going away. Like, that game, they're two completely different games. Like, that's like night and day. And it wouldn't even be fair to Midnight Suns to try to, put them in the shadow of the expectations of Avengers. Like I said, this was just disappointing across the board because it didn't have to be this way. And so many people know that. So many people, strongly felt that. And again, the game just didn't and couldn't live up to those expectations because they didn't focus on the right things. There was no real focus behind the scenes, and that's literally what it was. Like there was no getting around it. I don't. Well, it's not even thought. It's like it's clear that they didn't have a plan for this game beyond year one post launch. So once the game launched, they knew exactly what they wanted to do and deliver year one. So you got Hawkeye, you got Kate Bishop, you got Black Panther, and they had to figure out where to squeeze in Spider-Man. That's the only thing that I felt like was not set in stone before launch was where Spider-Man fits into the equation. I believe he was done or getting done, close to launch or beyond launch. But where exactly in the roadmap where you're going to fit him in is the only thing that was up in the air because they had to still work with Sony in terms of where he lands, and Sony ultimately dictated that he lands closer to the release of No Way Home. So that was the only thing that was really changing. But Black Panther being next, Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, operations, the OLT, the raid. That first year is the last visage of the vision from the original team. So all of that was already firmly planned and in place. But this was a live service game that, again, your license was designed for 3 to 5 years at minimum, and you only planned for 1 year and assumed you can wing it and all of this stuff. And as you saw last year, of winging it, that team just literally had no idea what to do with this game. So it's like a lot of just aimless, frankly clueless decisions were made where it's like, why would you do this? And now you have the players even more confused in a game that was already puzzling. So it's like, what are we doing? And it's like, you can't keep doing that. There is no way you're going to constantly squeeze out another year and another year and another year. Like we're not going to be just aimlessly randomly getting stuff for this game hoping it works out. Like after the delivery of No Rest for the Wicked and Cloning Lab, most people just weren't interested in what this game had to offer anymore anyway. Like people saw Cloning Lab and was like, what the hell is that? Like it took you 2 years to deliver that. And it's like there's a more complex story behind what Cloning Lab actually arrived as versus what it was originally intended to be. But nobody cares about that. All they care about is if it was bad or if it was good. What's up, Nick? How you doing? And what's up to everybody who just popping in the chat? Once this patch finished copying, we'll hop in and test out some things just to see what made it into this patch. And I'm pretty sure Miller is going to be doing some digging as we speak. But yeah, it's like people are already ready. They're waiting to see Miller uncover more planned skins for the marketplace because, again, that's going to be what's dominating the conversation here. What's up, Arkham927? How you doing? But yeah, it's like I'm telling you, like planning goes far in life in general, and especially in gaming. It's like if I just don't think they understood what a live service game was actually supposed to be and what that actually means to both, as a definition for this, the industry, and as what that means for the players, like what players expect, what expectations come when you announce a game as a service, because it's like they tried to treat it like every other game. So it's like other games, offer DLC post launch, like Midnight Suns is rolling out some DLC. Spider-Man offered DLC post launch. The Arkham games offer DLC post launch, but those aren't live service games. And they're also not looters. They're not, they don't have battle passes or anything like that. So it's like, I don't really think they understood the difference between the two, which is why you saw, a lot of the things we got with this game. So it's like you have a challenge card that you didn't really plan to do anything, like you didn't have any vision for that beyond, all right, well, each character gets a challenge card. But this is a live service game. This is a game that's going to be around for a while. So it's like you can't just have one challenge card and that be it. That has to be a reoccurring thing. That has to be something that refreshes. So more recolors, more skins, more takedowns, and everything has to be offered on a challenge card every season. This game didn't really do seasons. We just kind of did stuff. So it's like, hey, we're doing this, or we're offering this, or this is coming, but there's no real reason or rhyme or reason behind why those certain things were coming or why they weren't coming. And it's like, just a conversation that's been had to death with this game. Like that's why it's like I don't know why people were so like I understand being devastated that it's actually ending, because it's like, again, it's so much potential being left on the table, but it's not something I feel like anyone should genuinely have been surprised by, because one, it was surprising that they managed to go as long as they did with such clear, misguided leadership decisions. But beyond that, it's like you after Cloning Labs, you can't that can't be your standard going forward. Like that is not AAA gaming, standard by any stretch of the imagination. And to think that people were gonna, abide by that and tolerate that, it just wasn't a thing. Wouldn't operations be classed as seasons, Cass? Not really, because it's like you got two of those. I mean, you got two in the same year, so it's like if you're going by each year as a season, that's one thing, but that's not really what they did, because you got multiple roadmaps in that same year. So it's like you got the beginning of the year roadmap, you got middle of the year roadmap, and then you got the end of the year roadmap, and then you got the final end of the year roadmap. And it's like that's not how seasons work. Like that's if you want to think of seasons, like look at something like Call of Duty, where it's like there's definitive seasons, you have definitive battle passes, or Fortnite. You get what I'm saying? It's like all you had to do was look around you. All you had to do was look at your peers in the industry and pull from what they are doing and what you know. And it didn't seem like anyone involved with this project understood that or even considered that. It's like you can see the elements of where they tried to mimic what Destiny is doing, but realistically, it's like you didn't fully do that right, and it's like I don't think they fully understood what they were trying to mimic even there. Someone can take the idea of this game with proper planning and make it the best game ever made. It's like that would be great, but realistically, I think the takeaway from what happened with this game is going to be the focus is going to be on the wrong stuff. So it's like the things that you actually enjoyed about this game, that's not even going to be in the forefront of anyone's mind when it comes to this. What's up, Nova Flow? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you coming through. That's not even going to be on anyone's mind. The focus is going to be on what people complained about the most. So it's like, what is the conversation? Oh, this should have just been a single player game. It didn't have to be a single player game. It just had to be a better planned game. So what you did, you had something actually unique that no one else on the market was offering. A game that offers both you the choice between a single player experience and a multiplayer experience. No other game is offering that. So you go to Spider-Man, either of the Spider-Man games, they don't offer you that. Not really. You can go to, the Batman games. They don't offer you that. And this game, with its level of combat design and everything, offer you something no one else on the market can offer. And it's like, that's what helped you stand out. And you didn't understand that was one of your biggest strengths. And I can tell you didn't understand it because you didn't find a way to move forward with that vision. So, hey, we have to continue to offer operations because that is a big part of our core game. The single player cinematic experience with the option that should have the option, especially post campaign. So making the campaign single player, I get it. But I would have took it a step further and gave people the option to play that with their friends. Just like you should have the option to play operations solo or with your friends. Take it a step beyond that, you have the option to remove people from your strike team. So like in the campaign, you can just play with one or two people on your strike team. So, you play with Kamala and you got Hulk and Iron Man backing you up and things like that. And it's like, that should be the vision for your game. A single player, a game that offers single player and multiplayer experiences. So the reassemble campaign should be able to play however you want to play it. Kate's operation, you can play this however you want to play it. Same for this. The same for this. And once you get into the Avengers initiative, it's however you choose to play it. DJ Cole with the sub. Hey, DJ Cole, Dirk Diggler, if you guys are still here, Yardress Hearts. If you guys are still in chat, I'm gonna set up a Twitter group chat, and we're gonna bang out some ideas about like the biggest race for this game we can come up with, and I want to get everybody involved. Anybody that's like, if you had and I want to make it accessible, beyond the elite. So I know the elite players are definitely going to be the ones to shine and stand out, but I want to make it accessible to everybody, and I definitely need the elite community to make that a thing. Okay, so yeah, I see where they fixed this stuff, because before this update, stuff at the bottom and the specialty items weren't appearing properly. Let me see what else we got. So yeah, same old, same old. So again, like I said, I get it. Where a lot of people are like, the skin stuff is kind of scummy, but that's not even what I was trying to go to. On the plus side, now, you're getting all of this stuff, so you don't have to do shipments. You don't have to, look at RNG. You're getting all of this stuff, 100% free, and it's like, oh, is this new? Yeah, this is new. I was about to say, like, am I tweaking, bro? Am I tweaking? So yeah, they added in some recolors, and again, you're gonna get all of this for free. So it's like you don't even have to worry about that stuff, and you don't have to buy skins if you don't want to. So it's like, yeah, some again, recolors on the challenge card should have always been a thing. You get what I'm saying? But it's like, that's cool. Okay, let me check something out. Let me see who else got some recolors. Let's go with Hawkeye, I guess. Let's see what else they added. Yeah, he's looking about the same. But yeah, all of this stuff that you either didn't push go on, or for whatever reason, you're getting all of that now. Hold on. I feel like I'm tweaking. Maybe tweaking. I'm gonna have to go back to the top of the stream at some point, but I felt like they had this marked off like I bought it, which was confusing in the moment. I just didn't draw attention to it. I'm gonna have to go back and check that. But let's see. What's up, New York? How you feeling, bro? So yeah, let's hop into a mission real quick and test some stuff out. Did they fix the gear upgrade? I'm about to check that right now. Which crazy. I was about to farm for some corrupted vibranium gear for Bucky yesterday, and accidentally did it. I accidentally got the piece unknowingly, and now I was faced with either using an old file or just waiting until the event comes back around. What's good, the bearded one? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you still coming through. All right, let's see. Let's see what made it in, what didn't make it in. CD won't be touching Avengers anymore, guys. You're better off. I mean, they still got an update coming, so they still have to touch the game. They still have some work to do, and they have to put out an update to kind of let things go off in the correct way, to a degree, or as they have this as they've said. What am I looking for? Okay, so let me see. What was my original piece? What was that piece I originally had that? I'll look at this. No, Kyle, you know what I mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. I got you. Yeah, I'm not seeing a big change in my stats though. Okay, so I can see it. All right, it looks to be correcting itself a bit. Let me see. What was that? Put this up here just so. I'll figure that out in a sec. Is he jumping a little higher? Looks like he's jumping a little bit higher. Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely looked like he got a little more hang time. Is it just me? Or did the he looks a little floatier? Yeah, that definitely looks a little higher. Uh, hmm. I kind of doubt it. Like, yeah, like I don't know. But he definitely looked like he got a little hang time to him. Like this looks like the standard way of jumping. Like that second jump is definitely getting up a little higher. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. His running speed isn't any different. Oh, he looks a little faster. I don't know. I don't know. Chad, am I tweaking or is? I mean, I got some footage from my last stream I can compare it to, so I can once we wrap up I can sit down and actually do a side by side comparison. But it definitely looks like he's marginally faster, I guess. I don't know. Let's try somebody else out. His run too seems more efficient. Like I said, it's weird. Like I said, I want to see. Let's see what's up with Cap. His speed is definitely faster. Yeah, he looks. It feels a little faster. It's like it's not a drastic change, but it feels like he was moved up like a little bit. He just needs an intrinsic run. If they can let the Hulk just burst out, I would love that. Like the way he does with his assault heroic. If he can just take off like that with an intrinsic run, that would be enough for me. Can you upgrade your gear in Marvel's Avengers? Yeah, you can still upgrade it. It looks to be fixed. I'm a test some other stuff out before I definitively say, and I'll check back. I'll check in with a couple of the gearheads, but it looks good. This is the traversal update. It looks like you might be seeing early signs of a traversal update. Let's see. Let's see. Is this consuming? Yeah, it's still consuming. Yeah. Like I said, so I don't know if his basic run is faster. Looks like the no helmet skins are free after all. Yeah, I can believe it. Let me see. Oh, they're going to be free. Yeah, Cap. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if his base run is faster. Could be. I mean, he does seem to be moving a bit, but I don't know. Uh, I wish I can get Black Panther to race with me. But yeah, it's like when I think of the traversal changes, I'm thinking of something a little more meaningful, a little more drastic. No, the traversal was not in the patch notes coming in March final update. They didn't say that, but they are going to be making changes to the traversal. So let's check out BP because the Hulk definitely feels different. They definitely did something to the Hulk. That Hawkeye suit is dope. Should have been his iconic suit instead. Yeah, that would. Which one are you talking about? His modern? But yeah, it's like they could have did a lot more with that. Cap was never as smooth as he looks. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do a comparison test. Looking at some old footage just to see. But it definitely looks like they tuned some things here and there. I got Marvel's Avengers on PS5 via PlayStation Plus. Do you think I should buy the game to make sure PlayStation Plus doesn't drop it and then I lose it? Okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. If I would suggest buying the physical copy because you can probably find a physical copy a lot cheaper than the digital. Like the digital, let's see. How much is this going for right now? That's the bundle. What do we got? Yeah, I can't see. Um, if you guys got a price point on that, but like I said, more than likely you're gonna come out cheaper. If you just buy the game on physical. It's $40. I think 2.8 will be the last update for us. Yeah, yeah, that's what they've said. Typically, you'll probably get a smaller update after 2.8 because you know how stuff goes wrong once they do updates. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, he definitely moving a little faster. Like I say, he just needs an intrinsic run. Like if he can get an intrinsic run, he's cool. But it's like Bucky should be the standard for ground heroes. So like an intrinsic run just to give you that extra bit of speed boost with varying degrees of speed, obviously. So like Black Panther should be probably a little bit faster than Cap and Bucky, but Bucky should definitely be the standard for Cap. So if you want to make Cap a little faster than Bucky or something, that's cool. If you want to make Bucky a little faster than Cap, I'll accept that. But and everybody else just a little faster. So like Hawkeye being able to run this fast as his base speed is like, I get it. That would probably work. Upgrading past 167 should be fixed now. Yeah, from what I saw, it should be. Matter of fact, let's test out a flyer and then we're gonna test out Kate. People too impatient now. I mean, that's what the internet does to you. You know, you you can get information at the speed of light, and that's what you want. So it's like you want updates that fast, you want new games that fast, you want your new movies out that fast. That's the nature of the beast. Oh yeah, it's like people are. I'm telling you, people. The punching down on this game hasn't ended. So it's like everybody, pursued clout with the death of the game videos and all that stuff, and now the next step of that is let's get down on them for selling skins or daring to sell skins. So it's like that's going to be the next wave of it, and then from there, criticizing 2.8, and then there's going to be another round of conversations once September rolls around, and it's like again, nobody cares about this game. It's dead. Nobody cares and all of that stuff, but we can't stop talking about it. We can't stop chasing clout on it, all that good stuff. And it's like it's this. I guess it's the IP. Okay, so yeah, he definitely moving faster. He was never moving this fast. Bro, he is zooming. This man is zooming, bro. He was never this fast. Now that's obvious. These are some obvious changes with him. He was never this fast. Like this dude is making it. So let me see. Let me see how far I can go. While not consuming energy. Like again, it's like he's not like completely breaking the barrier or anything like that. Like it's within reason of the game, but it's like it feels a lot better. And it just feels like they raised up his base speed a bit. This definitely feels better. Him, Iron Man, and the Hulk feel a lot better. Cap and Black Panther is like I can see people not really noticing that, but it's like their takeoff and everything feels a lot smoother. It doesn't feel as sluggish when they're starting their run. Like I said, it's hey, let's get it. All right. If they sped up Spider-Man at all, it's like that's crazy because that dude literally was already the fastest person in the game. He literally was already like super fast. But if they sped him up a bit, let's see. Yeah, it's like, and that's exactly right, Jab Cajun. And that's the standard people were asking for him. Is this a traversal update? I feel like this is the start of the traversal update. Like I don't feel like this is the full update. I don't think these are the final changes, but I think some early changes were implemented in this update. And it's like that's the other part of the conversation. It's like they know they messed up. They know they didn't deliver what people were looking for. They're still trying to give you some semblance of the stuff you were asking for, and it's like that's what I commend about the team. So it's like yes, they messed up. They did not know what they had. They didn't have the proper planning and all of that stuff. But that's not to say that they're just a bad studio or a bad group of people or anything like that. Um, Let me see. Let me test him out on the ground. Yeah, he's zooming. This dude's zooming, bro. I'm just holding the bite. Like he's zooming. Surprisingly, I mean I wasn't expecting any changes for him when it came to traversal, but it's like so I don't think anything really changed with his web swinging. If you guys see something, let me know. But something I'm interested in seeing once this game actually sunsets is what the modding community is going to do. I think that's where this game is going to get a second life because it's like the servers will still be up. And if the modders can come in and do some cool stuff like they did with Spider-Man on PC, this game could get a second chance. Like if they can go as far as like making full-fledged new characters with what's available in the game, it's like that would be amazing, bro. That would be something amazing to see if the modding community can take this game to the next level. Like I'm not talking about like in terms of like actual new mission content or anything like that. Like that would be next to impossible. But like you can take the elements in the game and make a war machine, just by modding, or take elements in the game and make a playable Captain Marvel. I would take that. Like you would definitely see this, on I'll definitely buy this on PC. I'm tempted to buy it now, just on PC, just to see. I'll see what I can do. Because if they can start modding for this game on PC, that would be crazy. People have done some mods, I believe, but it's like you would probably get banned if you promote that stuff. But it's like since the game is going away anyway, it's like I don't think they'll probably have to worry about that. All right, we got a nice test for Spidey. But yeah, it's like this dude is up, man. He is getting up there. He just needs an intrinsic jump. Like if he can get a super jump or something like that, it's crazy. Lejeune, what's the vibes, bro? Lejeune, check this out. Tell me if you seen if this man moving faster. Tell me if he's moving faster, bro. Put a Punisher skin on the War on Winter Soldier. Oh yeah, yeah. Like simple changes like that. Like if you can expand the roster without like replacing people, so it's like you can add in new people without actually replacing things. It's like, hey, that would be cool. His feet gliding more. Yeah, like this dude is up. I feel like they did changes like this for everybody. Cause let me check out some other people. Yeah, the Hawkeye suit I'm rocking. I feel it. Yeah, it's like this. This would have been great to see for him like right out of the gate. Let me try out Kate, and then I'm gonna try out another flyer. Miller was a gift and a curse for the game. Miller just told people what was going on. That's all. So good and bad. If it was something good, hey, let me tell you guys about it because they're not gonna talk about it for a while. If it's something bad, just a heads up. This is what they're planning, and just kind of forcing their hand a bit. And it's like stuff like that helps to keep developers honest to a degree. So June, you do see it. All right, I'm like I said, I'm testing. Iron Man is definitely faster. Iron Man is faster, and the Hulk is faster, and he's jumping higher. And Captain America and Black Panther, like their base run is faster. Like they don't have an intrinsic. Well, Cap his intrinsic run still takes his intrinsic energy, but Black Panther doesn't have an intrinsic run just yet. Add the Red Hulk skin, bro. Just give us everything. Give us everything. The people who still want to be here, do some more updates. Like don't do what you can while you can. Yeah, it's like she's moving a lot faster. What? What's going on, bro? And this is what I be talking about. They do stuff like this where you just find it in the game. So it's like before she can only do this like 2 or 3 times, bro. 2 or 3 times at best. Like maybe four. I think four was the max. Like off a full, intrinsic bar, she can teleport around like 3 or 4 times. And of course, when she does her ultimate, it's unlimited. It's like, every raising the base running speed is like that's something that was definitely needed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She get 8 off. That's crazy. So they doubled it. That's cool. What's up, Black Nito? So yeah, it's like when you do the ultimate, of course you get unlimited, so you can just, do whatever you want. And it's like that's something else I was talking about. Like the concept that they use to make Kate kind of stand out is something they should have did with other heroes in the game. So a lot of that aim tech, you could take that and just apply that to other heroes. So like I said with War Machine, you can wow, is this really? I was about to say like, is this really unlimited beyond that? Okay. So yeah, some cool changes for Kate, and like I said, I feel like these is just early changes that are coming through for what's ultimately going to be the traversal update. So it's like the traversal changes. I feel like it was referred to as the traversal update, which kind of solidified in people's mind that there was going to be a whole update dedicated to traversal changes. And I think it was something. You're going to see simple changes. So it's like this is one half of it, and then the next half is probably coming in at the end of March when 2.8 drops. What's up, Blue Lion? How you doing? Update did well so far. We got some cool traversal changes. Let me check out Thor. Let me see if he's flying faster. What's going on? What's new? They fixed the gear, and you got some. They sped up everybody's traversal. The Hulk is jumping a little higher on his base jump. Iron Man is flying faster. The ground characters are running faster. What's up, Treasure Valentine? How you doing? And guys, again, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. Thank you for dropping likes, and if you haven't already, drop a like. I can tell you guys, the game one isn't it's not it's dead in the terms of they're not going to be adding any more content for it, but at the same time, it's still around. You can still play it. It's a lot of time. You'll be able to play it even beyond September, and it's definitely still a ton of conversation surrounding the game. So it's like, you know, you had to know we would be here. I just kind of took a break over the weekend to kind of decompress. So it's like I chilled out with family. I went out, for a steak dinner last night. I just kind of stepped back and chill and, let the community have their say. So the people who have been waiting for the game to get news that it's dying, it's like, yeah, look at this dude. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely made this stuff faster. Yeah, he was never clearing this kind of ground before. And let me see if he's faster on the ground. I don't know. You guys can tell me. Yeah, he's definitely taking off, though. So what do you guys think? Should they raise it up a little more, or is this good? Like, should he be going even faster than this, or is this good enough for what most people were looking for? Apparently, in relation to Miller, Embracer Group had some conversations with Marvel Games, yeah, and it's like, again, I don't think that's an open door for more of this, but they. Has this always been over here? Probably. I just don't really come over on this side much. But yeah, it's like, they that leaves the door open for a lot. I just don't think, there's any real plans. Like, this game is viewed as such a massive failure that I don't think anybody wants to be affiliated with it or touch it, in any kind of way, or touch the property in any meaningful way going forward, just off the strength of the constant negativity that surrounds the game. And that's why I was saying, like, that's something the team never took steps to combat. So for people just hopping in, I'll show you guys what I mean with the Hulk again. Just a little more faster, but this is a great start. Yeah, it's like I said, it seems like a solid outline. If they're going to do more, I believe, we'll see the other half of these traversal changes in patch 2.8. But yeah, it's like, looking at it like this, it's like between now and September, it's like you could have squeezed out another hero. You get what I'm saying? It's like you could have squeezed out another mission or something like that. You could have essentially just given it another full year. You get what I'm saying? Another full year. So it's like you didn't have to do what you just did. So it's like, hey, we're gonna announce that the game is dying and it's wrapping up, but we have till the end of September to sell it and all of this stuff. Is like, if you got to the end of September anyway, just go with business as usual, and then once you get to September, then make the announcement. You could have given us something in between now and then beyond this update. But at the same time, it's like they really don't have much of a team. So it's like, I get it. So it's like, yeah, his base run seems a little faster, a little smoother. And then his jumping, I messed that up. Yeah, like that. He's definitely jumping a lot farther. Like, he wasn't doing this before, bro. Like, he would usually land about up here. But now he's all the way up there. It's like look at this. He was not doing that, bro. He was not doing this a week ago. Hulk been on leg day. Like this dude literally just jumped from the ground to the top of that building or this containers. So it's like, hey, it's all about how you perceive it. Like he just cleared this whole building, bro. Like that's crazy. So again, like if I'm in charge of the project, stuff like that, we are giving this one last year as big of a run as we can get. Yeah, this man leaping, bro. Leapfrog out here. Hey, I can target something specific with. I still have the main quest line for the corrupted vibranium, so I can still do something for Bucky before this event is over. So this is the traversal update as well. This is a part of the traversal update apparently, because as you can see, the Hulk is definitely moving a lot different, bro. Like he wasn't jumping like this a week ago. You wasn't doing that with the Hulk a week ago. That you wasn't doing that, bro. What did he take out from like back here? Like what? Like look at this. And it's like stuff like this is what we were asking for, and it's like clearly, as you can see, it didn't break the game. So it's like, what was the hold up, bro? Like you could have did this a year ago. Yeah, legit. That's what I'm saying. It's like you could have been did this. Like you could have did this a year ago. And they just kept making it seem like this is just so impossible to do. It's like what changed? Why now? G? Like what happened? It's like I'm definitely glad to see it, but it's like, man, bro, like you could have been did this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Axe Miller. I mean, you gonna like I said, talking to the team, you're gonna get mixed answers. Everybody has a different answer. Let's test out Widow. What's up, Vape? They do the same thing in Destiny as well. What's that? Take forever and tons of screaming to get them to do anything. I get it. It's like Destiny just was never for me. It's like it. I believe the reviews. I believe the people who have fun with it. It just nothing about it really appeals to me. What other hero got a boost with the update? It looks to be everybody. I'm testing Black Widow now, so I haven't tested Kamala. I haven't tested Hawkeye. I haven't tested Bucky or Jane. But everybody else is either fast on the ground or faster in the sky or jumping more. Like the Hulk and the Flyers and probably Kate Bishop have the most drastic changes because Kate Bishop, the way her intrinsic works now, it's almost doubled. So where before you can just teleport up to 4 times, now you can do up to 8 times. And that definitely is going to come in. Like you can, like the raid, you can jump straight across with Kate right now. Like you don't even have. I mean, you probably could do it before, but it's just that much easier now. And the Hulk, I want to see how he does in the raid now too. Okay, so it just seems like everybody's base speed is improved a bit. Like she's not zooming. Like she ain't turned on the jets, but. Yeah, she moving. She's moving a bit. And like I said, the focus of the traversal update was mostly centered around, like Captain America and the Hulk and Black Panther. And they just looked at everybody else in terms of what they can do to make improvements. So of course the Flyers make them faster. Like that's obvious. And then Spider-Man, again, like I didn't even anticipate any real changes for him, similar to how they left Hawkeye out during the hero buffs. I didn't think any changes needed to be made for for Spider-Man, but his running speed is sped up a lot. So I don't think he swings any faster. He was already swinging pretty fast as it was. But the way he gets around on 2 legs now is a lot faster. Like he's taking up, like he's visibly faster than Black Widow. So I think Hawkeye is probably going to be the same as Black Widow. Just running around. Uh, as Spidey should be. Hey, one thing that we also need is crossplay. Oh yeah, that ship is sailed, bro. Like they're not doing that. I wish they could have squeezed in like join in progress before they wrapped it up. Simple stuff like that. Like what can we really push for? Like I know Brian is no longer a part of the team, but it's like I feel like you a hero. I feel like you know enough of the process now to be able to get a hero, and it's like just to kind of show good faith to the project, like to the player base. Get somebody else out there. So I don't care who else it is. Just you could have squeezed in one more hero. I get not doing patrol mode because at that point it's like what are we even doing? But like if you had enough in place to do something with Ultron, then fully push go on something like that. Like you could have came up with a very simple internal roadmap between December and September of this year to just kind of really sunset the game because one more minor update, free skins is like that. It definitely is appreciated, but not as much as it probably should be. And most people are still again gonna be dunking on that. I'm telling you, the second Miller posts a skin, the second he looks in there in the data mines and finds any evidence of new skins coming, that's a wrap. People are gonna jump all over that. Oh yeah, it's like he's moving. He's moving. For some reason, it always seemed like Hawkeye had like a knee brace on or something. Like he just kind of ran and moved like his leg wasn't that good or something. Like he had a bad leg or something. Which understandably, I feel like that would have been a nice touch, for his character, because he is essentially just a dude. So it's like you got the hearing aid and stuff like that, and just kind of having a limp or like a leg that kind of needs a little extra love. And I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be able to grab that ledge. I just wanted to see because of old man Hawkeye. War Machine should have been the last character. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're killing off the game, Captain Marvel probably should have been the last character. But it's like, bro. But honestly, it's like no matter how they really did it, nothing was gonna be enough. So it's like, but if you manage to do like Captain Marvel and Ultron, and it's like you kind of still set up open or left the door open for like a sequel or something like that, that's fine. That would have been enough. So it's like, yes, people are still going to be mad about War Machine, people are still going to be mad about She-Hulk, but it's like we at least got Captain Marvel, we at least got a new villain, and we got an open door for the potential of a sequel at some point in the future, because it's like they can revisit this in the future. You just there's a lot you got to do between now and then, and it's like it's tough. It's tough. So we tested out everybody. Oh yeah, something else I wanted to show you guys with Bucky. For the people who weren't here at the top of the stream, they did throw in some new skins for him, and it's they tweaking now. Yeah, it's like they got a couple recolors for the White Wolf. So you got the American White Wolf. You got Neon Wolf. And you got a pretty basic earthly colored, vibrant earth. Okay, so they got names. You got Dual Citizen, and then you got Pastel Traveler. So it's like, again, you're getting all this stuff for free. Compliments of Lejeune. Lejeune paid so that you don't have to. And again, like this was a skin I was definitely looking forward to. Like they announced that Winter Soldier was going to be in the shipment skin for January, and that never even panned out. So it's like, if you knew what's up, like something was off, from the rip. Like we knew something was off. We need magic in the game. Hey, they could have looked at like Forspoken, which I'm gonna be playing probably tomorrow. If you guys are interested in Forspoken, we're gonna do a live stream of that tomorrow. I finally got a code for that. We're gonna check that out tomorrow. But it's like, look, the second I saw Forspoken, I was like, they need to look at that, and that they can pull they can pull from there to get elements of Doctor Strange in this game. Like that should be like that's a visual representation of some of the things you can do with a Doctor Strange in this game. But hey, did they even give Doctor Strange a thought? They gave him, well, okay, so look at it like this. Because when it came to selecting characters for this game, they have a very different approach to it than what you would think. So it's like, as far as like who is next, it's not just based on who's popular or who's fun or do we want to do this. They have to craft narrative around this stuff, and of course everything has to be tied to aim some kind of way. And what's cheap at the time, so what's feasible. So it's like characters like Doctor Strange, you don't really have anything in the game you can pull from to come up with animations and attacks and ultimates and stuff like that. So you can't cut corners with Doctor Strange in this game unless you're literally just slapping a skin on somebody. So it's like you don't want Doctor Strange playing like Captain America. Like you don't want that. You get what I'm saying? But so it's like there was no opening for something like that, where somebody like War Machine or Captain Marvel is like there's a little bit you can play with there. And it's like I feel like that same approach should have been taken to the villains. So when you want to craft new villains for this game, you could have did the same thing. So it's like you got Abomination, you got the Hulk, you got Fire Adaptoids. Just throw the Red Hulk in there and make it a team. So it's like they don't have to be as fully fleshed out as a new hero because it's just a villain. So it's like give them a limited animation set, give them a couple phases or something like that. You got the Red Hulk, you got Yelena, you can do U.S. Agent. You get what I'm saying? A team of villains, has to be stopped. They're doing work for Monica or whatever. I hate that everything has to go through AIM to begin with, but it's like that logic of we'll use what's already there to kind of make something new-ish. Is like just do that with villains. Like you didn't do any new villains last year. You just repurposed what was already there with villains people were more than tired of fighting at that point. So it's like MODOK, I got it. It's like y'all didn't include him in the multiplayer side of things, so it's like you decided to go back and try to correct that. But it's like, again, it's like, and instead of Monica, hey, Monica does experiments. She does stuff. She's working with the government. Giving General Ross, a serum or something that makes him go and turn into a Hulk is like that could have been pretty straightforward. I think Embracer Group would actually be doing a smart thing if they went ahead and made Avengers 2. It's like I honestly don't believe they have any interest in Avengers at all. Like I just don't think they have any interest in that at all. And you pretty much saw that with how they went about business once the merger was complete, or once the buyout was complete. Imagine them making Agent Coulson from Shield in this game. Yeah, it's like it's a ton of people that could have been included in just the base game, but it's like, again, planning. Like, what do you want this game to be? What do you want this game to do? What do you want post-launch to do? You get what I'm saying? It's like all of that stuff has to be accounted for and thought about. What to do, Venom? How you doing, bro? Waste of characters. Who's a waste of characters? We need a Avengers Tower outpost before they. You're not getting that before the game shuts down, man. Richard, I know you've been going hard for the Avengers Tower post, but it's like it just wasn't in the cards and it wasn't in the budget. So yeah, James moving a little better too. Yeah. So yeah, it's like making changes to make what's already there feel a little better. Is like I get it, but like I said, knowing how dirty this community did when it came to this game is like, if I'm on the team, it's like we got to do more than this. It's like this is cool, this is fine, especially just to start the year off. But it's like we got to have something better than this in the back pocket, especially if you're talking about shutting this down, leaving so much undone, unplanned. All of it, it's too much. Yeah, they're 100. They know they dropped the ball. It's like that's not something that's lost on them. They know they dropped the ball in a ton of ways with this project. At this point, I just don't think anybody really cares all that much. So it's like, hey, we've been hearing we dropped the ball for 2-3 years at this point. All right, well, put the ball down. Let's stop trying to pick the ball up and let's go do something else. We're gonna go back to what we know. It's like they're going back to their safe space. So it's like they had a ton of success with the Tomb Raider games, and it's like they were itching to get back to what they know. So it's like you tried something completely different outside of your wheelhouse, and you now understand that doing stuff like that takes a lot more planning than, hey, this seems like a bright idea. Because like looking at last year, we got a ton of just bright ideas, and it's like that's not great. Like you get what I'm saying? It takes more than a bright idea to be fully fleshed out and realized. We need an X-Men Avengers game. I would take it. I would 100% take it. Let's see what Miss Khan is doing. And she's off to the races. She's booking it. Did her jumping get changed? I've never paid attention to her intrinsic jump before. I didn't know she had an intrinsic run either. That's crazy. Is this new? Honestly, I play with Kamala the least, so this stuff could have been there for years and I wouldn't have known it. Has she always had an intrinsic run? Like when she gets big and just kind of trots off? That's new? Yeah, I've never, thought to even try it. Or, I told you guys, I'm weird when it comes to Kamala. So it's like outside of doing stuff with her for events or just simply, trying something out with her in the harm room, I only play with her inside of the campaign. So it's like when I really want to play with Kamala, I'll restart the whole campaign and just to play with her, because it's like that's how much I enjoyed the story and everything. DJ Cole, she's always had it. Yeah, you the expert on that. Cause I was like, bro, like what? I don't know. I wouldn't assume like this is new off the rip, but it's like I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because honestly, I don't play with all that much. I am not the Kamala expert. But yeah, it's like as always, guys. I want to try to just keep the conversation as balanced and fair as possible. So it's like I play this game. This is literally my favorite game, and I've talked to the developers. I'm friends with a lot of the content creators from the community and things like that. So it's like, while I share a lot of the same complaints, I do recognize that a lot of hard work did still go into this game, misguided or otherwise. But it's like they had to do a lot of work on this game, and it's like I want to try to keep that as a part of the conversation as well as shining light on. Yeah, we fell well short of what this game could have been. I used to intrinsic jump with her. You can get up higher. Yeah, like I said, that she's definitely not my main. I don't play with her hardly at all. But yeah, for the people who just hopping in, I'll show you Iron Man again. Hard work worked until laziness came. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not. Don't want to call it laziness. I just don't, because whatever you did, you still had to work to get it out. Like they were struggling to meet deadlines, regardless. So it's like getting Jane Foster into the game. Like I know the idea of making her, again, the gimmick of her character is she's Thor. So getting her out the door on paper seems like it should be a lot easier than a full-fledged character, but for this team, it's not. So it's like they have to work hard no matter what they're doing, bad ideas included, and that's why I won't label them as lazy, because it's still game development. It's not as simple as most people make up in their minds on the outside, and it's crazy. But it's like being disappointed with this game is like I 100% get it, and I share that in a lot of regards. But yeah, it's like you see this takeoff, he's getting out of there, bro. then when you turn on the Jets, he's doing a lot better than he was a week ago. So I don't know, maybe he got an oil change or something. Put it in the shop, got to tune up. But like I said, I know, I already know most people's perception of this stuff is just like, hey, that's cool, that's great, but it's way too late. Scarlet Witch. Did anyone ask for Jane Foster? No one on the outside really asked for Jane Foster. It's weird because in some of his tweets that got unearthed, Brian was making comments about Jane Foster before he became a part of the team. I don't know if that was in relation to her in the comics or what, but it's just, I don't know where the idea of Jane Foster came from. And talking to people on the project, some of them don't know where the idea of Jane Foster came from. It's just that's the work that's being put on their desk now. So it's like, hey, we're working on Jane Foster. What? Why? Where did that come from? But that's what, that's what's on the board. So that's what we got to do. And that's the part I don't think most people understand. Is like, it's not just the development team across the board just saying like, hey, let's pick everything that would be disappointing for most people. It's like, hey, they have a job. So if your job tells you this is what you're doing this week, or hey, this quarter we're doing this, I mean, you just do your job. However you feel about it, personal feelings aside, it's like you still got a job to do. And that's just it. Is there anything I want to do? Not really. Not per se. But it's crazy, bro. But as you can see, we got some interesting changes snuck through with the update. And with the gear upgrades, like I said, still got a lot to be seen. Okay, I wanted to keep that. And this, I was planning on keeping this as well. So I got to find a piece that I actually want to get rid of. Yeah, I'm not keeping this. Get that out of there. Who's down for a quick cloning lab? We can knock out a quick cloning lab. Let me see. Like I said, bro, I don't know. I don't know what's up with this. But yeah, I'll go online, and if you guys want to hop in the strike team, just hop in, and we can do a quick cloning lab just to see what gear I get and what upgrade in the gear does. And shipments. So this is what I was saying as an alternative. If you want to hold on to your credits to get resources when they do an exchange at the end of March, you can. But I was saying if you were just holding out for a sale or something like that, just use those credits. And if you want resources, just go to the shipments. They're only 50 units right now. So this is what I do to get resources. Like, I don't run around opening chests and vault missions or anything anymore. I just come in. I just come in here, open up a couple shipments, and get my resources like that. I'm still waiting for my game to update. Take your time, no rush. Spider-Man wall crawls faster. Okay, I can check that out too. Yeah, it's like I didn't even, like I said, Spider-Man, I didn't even think to do certain things because it's like he didn't need much, but it's like, running faster, crawling faster, that's cool. I don't wall crawl with him at all. So it's like I run across the walls every now and then, but it's like actually crawling on the walls. Haven't done that in I don't know how long. I usually save that for when I'm playing Insomniac Spider-Man. Forspoken is a flop. I already did on Arrival. That seems to be the sentiment. Like I said, I got a code for it, so it's like I'll definitely check it out. We'll figure out what's going on with it. Like I said, I heard some complaints about dialogue and stuff like that, so we'll see what's going on. They getting rid of the shipments. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Between now and March, you got plenty of time to load up on resources and stuff. Like I said, looking at the chart, I don't think you're gonna get much of a return unless you got just thousands of credits sitting around. So yeah, it's better to just go ahead and use what you got, I guess. But to each his own. That is a decision for the owners of the credits to make. So this is the update on the traversal. It looks to be partially a traversal update. What was I trying to do this? So let me see. What else we got? So this is my main piece. Just for the sake. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so like you see, like I'm not seeing any improvement with the stat. Well, no, the stats are going up. Let me see. It's weird. I'm gonna hold off. I'm still not trusting it. I'll test it out with something else. If Hawkeye can move faster, that's a W. Yeah, like I said, everybody seems to be faster. I don't believe this is the final update though. Check the ISO. Yeah, I think ISO is for Spider-Man. Yeah, it's like this always went up to 73. It just like these stats didn't really change. Like I said, we'll see. Do it for the one time. I have not got this far in life by being a sent off man. I am not the dude you sent off. I know better than that. But you can test it and send me a screenshot or a video, and I will break that down on stream and see how that worked out for you. So do the work of the people. Take one for the team. I barely got any credits on my copy of the game. Barely got any money to spend on Hero Challenge cards. Got to budget it more, but I might spend more before they wrap up. Do not do that. Do not. I mean, it's your money at the end of the day. It's whatever you want to do, but you're getting all the skins free anyway. So at the end of March, you're gonna get everything that's in the marketplace. You're getting that for free. Everything that's in the shipments, you're getting that for free. Everything that's in the fabrication machine, you're getting that for free. So every skin that's in the game, you're getting that for free. Anyway, so it's like there's literally no need to spend money on anything in this game at this point, or buying credits and stuff. Just faster. It's like I don't typically do this, so it's like I gotta take your word on it. So I don't know if that's actually faster. Don't look faster. Looks about the same. It's very slightly faster. Like I said, I'll take your word for it. I don't really have much use for wall crawling in this game. It's like with the ceiling cap and everything. It's like I can just get up there with swinging. So it's like I don't need to be on the wall to run into the ceiling. Super slow. Definitely looking forward to playing Insomniac Spider-Man Remastered on stream though, as well as Miles Morales ahead of Spider-Man 2. I put a poll up the other day asking people like what game would you want to see from Insomniac next between Spider-Man and Wolverine or after Wolverine. A lot of people voted for Daredevil. I think it was I put the options between a Venom game, a Daredevil game, an Ant-Man game, and who's the other guy? Yeah, I'm blanking. What was the other one? Let me see. Who was the other one? Hulk. Yeah, Insomniac Hulk game. Which one would you rather see? When you plan that, as we get closer to the release, so well ahead of the release, so it'll probably be sometime in the summer, because I think that game is probably going to drop later this year. But yeah, like for anybody who just popped in, like Spider-Man is definitely running faster, as well as a lot of the other heroes. The Flyers are faster. The Hulk is, he has a smoother run as well as a higher jump, so he's getting a lot higher off the ground. Minor changes, minor tweaks and changes that came in this update that were not in the patch notes. But we'll see what else they have coming on that front. So like I said, the back half of the traversal update I would anticipate being just like intrinsic runs for people. Can I get up here? I can get up there, but I can't stay up there. That's tough. Can I get on this one and stay? So I can't stay on this one. Oh, what could have been? Avengers Tower, aka the AIM building. It's like, what are we doing? We could have did so much. Like, you could have had the raft out there. This is New York after all, so the raft prison, that sits off the coast. They actually had it included in Spider-Man, but it's like you can have Rikers prison. Like, again, so much you could have did. Actual content they could have included and planned for that just wasn't planned for, wasn't in the cards. Spidey going for the swim. Yeah, it's like it's tough, bro. No matter how you slice it, no matter how you do it, it's tough. They didn't capitalize off any of the Phase 4 movies either. Yeah, I don't think they had any plans for that. By the time you even got to Phase 4, like this game was already headed down, in terms of like actual meaningful plans or anything like that. What is this? Nope, that's nothing. So yep, now we just wait and see what Miller digs up. So whatever Miller digs up, that's what we'll be covering next. Yeah, it's like there are people who really, haven't accepted the fact that, there's nothing else. Like they can't grasp the idea that they would leave this game in its current state, and it's like that's just it. Spartan Rage, if you want to hop in, you can hop in. We can do a quick cloning lab or something. June, what you got going on, bro? You want to carry a cloning lab real quick? I know Tay, his game is still updating. I know he'll be down to run in. Vape, if you free, I know you probably on the clock. Anybody that's free that wants to hop in and do a quick cloning lab just to test out this gear stuff, we got it. I don't have the game installed. What? June, they're giving you a skin this week. How did you not have a game installed? What's going on? That, in the words of LeJune, holy. He said, I got that space up out of there. Hey. Yeah, but I can join here shortly. I can take a break. Cool. All right, Vape. You just hop in the strike team. Got a space for you. Tested the gear is working. All right. I'll take your word for it. No, LeJune was ready. Like I said, he knew what was going on. Agent Dad, you can hop in, bro. Just hop into the strike team. Once they announced it was done, bro got out of there. Bro got out of there. I feel it, bro. Bro said they not getting another second of his time. Yo, Jude, I love you, bro. That's hilarious. Damn man. Bro, he said not another moment. Got a lot of free space on the hard drive. That's crazy. The Jew had fun with the game, bro. It's like, hey, he, like I said, as a perfect example of somebody who was all about the end game, taking that away from him is like, yeah, it's not like there is no more of a grind coming. So it's like he got all the gear he needs. You get what I'm saying? It's all of that good stuff. AJ will still be around. We got it. We good. We lost Lejeune, but we still got AJ. We locked in. AJ, my man, let's talk about this sneaky stuff you guys did. It's some, we noticed some sneaky things, in this update that we didn't see in the patch notes. Feel free to explain yourself, AJ. What are these changes, bro? And what's today? Tuesday? I hope the week got off to a good start for you, AJ, man. Shout out to you and the team. That's something else. Like a lot of people, I put up a poll asking people like where they, going to support the Tomb Raider game, and it's like there's an idea that game is going to fail because people are mad about this game. It's like, bro, those have two very different fan bases. So it's like if you're boycotting Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider series because of Avengers, you probably really weren't playing those games anyway. But the people who have been waiting for more from that series, like, bro, they locked in. Like, you are not hurting their sales with that at all. It's like, I feel it. I get what you try to do and then where you coming from. But it's like, yeah, that's not going to do what you think it's going to do. AJ, what's going on with this Hawk, man? Did he have a super leg day or something? What is this? This man is jumping like he never jumped before. Where did this come from? Flying through the sky. Dude, he got a secret cape on that we can't see? Like, what's going on? He hitting his head on stuff he wasn't hitting his head on before. And don't get me wrong, this is not a complaint. I'm curious, like what happened here? The leaps is out of this world at this point. AJ slowly sips his coffee, smirking with no response. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got it. Gotta go. All right, Spartan Rage. Catch you later, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, it's like people are having some mixed responses to that last announcement. That is like just like I said, just be within reason. So it's like I understand being disappointed about this game, but it's like nobody wanted the game to be bad. Nobody wanted to fail. They didn't take on this project like, hey, how many ways can we disappoint this specific base of fans or anything like that. It's like that's just how stuff played out, and now they're going back to what they know. It's like I've had people reach out to me and saying like, hey, do you think this is just a prank? Do you think they're really going to do this, or maybe they're just saying this? It's like, bro, this game is done. What you're getting is what you're gonna get. Like you don't put out an official announcement that the game is stopping development as a tease and a joke. I hope your week is going well. Just working over here. Hey, as always, the grind don't stop. AJ, we gotta nickname you the Game Master. That seems fitting. The AJ the Game Master. I know that's what's that, like more of a D&D term, but it seems fitting. I think that came from like what was that, like one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Was what was that, the third one? It feels right. I'm gonna assume I'm right. It's dead. Why are people talking about what can be added? Because it's still stuff that can be added. They still got an update coming, and some stuff, like especially if it's minor. If it's minor stuff, I get it. But if you're talking about like, hey, new content, new heroes and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, you gotta let that go. You gotta let that go. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be out of here so people can join the strike team. Oh yeah, you got the update going now, vape. I feel it. Well, what new skins you think we're gonna get? Um, I don't know, bro. You got some new skins for Bucky. I can show you those. So you got some cool new recolors for his White Wolf skin. So you got the Dual Citizen, you got Vibrant Earth, and you got Pastel Traveler. So it's like, they snuck some stuff in there. I even had my PS5 on this morning. This is damn ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, the updates for Avengers tend to go a little different for some reason, but you know, it only took me a few minutes. If you close app, it'll upload faster and all of that. All right, let's try out Cap again. What's up, Christopher Rogers, bro? I don't know if I said what's up to you at this point. Hope school and work is going well for you. AJ, I got a question about the free skins or all the skins in the game becoming available. Does that go for like exclusive skins as well? So like there were some skins that came out like pre-launch that were available. So like any skins that are in the game itself are going to be available, or like certain skins just they're gone, I guess. Or are you giving us everything that you got? So whatever's in there, you're throwing it out here for everybody, or do we have to list certain things to make sure you go in there and find them and bring it in? Because there's a skin for Cap. I got a picture of it. I would have to find it. Let me see. I would have to find out what folder that's in and pull it up, because it's like I definitely want that. He got the white T-shirt with the Avenger symbol on there with the khakis on, look like a day off skin. I wanted that. I was not playing around that time. I was like super busy with work around that time, and I missed that one. And I was hoping to see it come back. Never came back. And it's like I want that one. Before we get out of here, let me get that Cap scan up out you. What's up, Eastwood? How you doing, bro? Chilling out with Avengers as always. Checking out some of the new changes. Let me see. Tay, you still got an update going, and Vape, once yours finishes up, let me know. And then we'll just have to find a fourth. Blue Lion, are you free to hop in for a quick cloning lab? Yeah, it's like I said, guys. Like I'm still rocking with the game. I'll still be playing the game. Rather, it's not like I said, dead doesn't mean dead with this game. So it's like this isn't Marvel Heroes where when that game died, everything you had going for it and with it died with it. So all of your skins, all of your heroes, all of that stuff, like you can't even play that game anymore. So it's like that's a dead game. Like that game got Thanos snapped. It's like that's not the case with this. All right, Agent Dead, he's good. All right. I got Google Fiber. I should be done already. Blame Lejeune. That's what I'll do, bro. Yeah, it's like I want to go back and replay all of the campaigns. I'll stream that stuff and chill out. All right, we got James Bond in the strike team. What is this? All right, we gotta back out of this. We got more people joining the strike team. All right, so yep, you can hop in. Yep, cloning lab, and we got Capte ready. Let's get it. Da, 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 Agent Dead, you gotta have somebody 175 so we can get cloning lab rolling. Got around 5 minutes left. We definitely got to get that puzzle done quick. All right, Agent Dad, you tweaking? So send him an invite. Vape, let me get you an invite. You know, Agent Dead, I thought that was you, the James Bonds dude. And see, he's coming back again. I don't know what's up with this buddy. Okay. So, we'll do it like this. And that's why I sit offline. Because it's like, what are we doing? Yeah, Tay, I got you. All right, Vape, I got an invite coming for you. Let's do this. Blue Lion with the membership. Thank you for staying an Avenger. For the people who are members, bro, like, yeah, we gotta talk. I might do a members only stream, just to get some ideas for how to better serve you guys. Because like, I definitely want to give you guys more content if possible. And what kind of content you looking for? Like, if you guys want to do like some members only, like gameplays or something like that, like we can set up stuff like that. But I definitely appreciate you guys, subscribing to the channel and being members. That kind of support definitely goes a long way. Some feet pics. I will get you some feet pics of Hyrule as soon as possible. I will put in a request to get a pic of the grippers and fax that over to you. I would love the Ultimate Alliance games to come back so I can buy them. Yeah, I got to finish up Ultimate Alliance 1 so we can move on to Ultimate Alliance 2. And, it's a bit of conversations I want to have surrounding that game as well. All right. Vape, were you joining up still? Or did you need another invite? But Blue Lion, shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you, beyond words, man. Always down to run with me. If I ever need somebody for a raid and I see Blue Lion on, he got me. He don't talk much, but he'll laugh. Like, he'll get on mic and laugh. He'll call out symbols and stuff like that. And every now and then he'll join in the conversation. But usually he just kind of chills, laid back. Keep quiet. But update. Are you still updating? You still updating? That's tough. But Blue Line, if you down to hop in, bro, I can get you in. And Vape, we can do it later. I know you're stretching your break right now. I don't want to hold you up or anything like that. Give you some VIP stuff. I got you. I will get you pics of Vape feet, and everybody that's a member will get exclusive coverage of Vape's feet as well as Hyrule's feet. But yeah, it's like, the game dying is not the end of anything. Like, losing support sucks, but you can still chill. You can still, hold on one sec. Let me bring you over to the headphones. There you go. All right. But yeah, it's like all of that sucks, What's good? But you know, I try to appreciate what we did get. You know, what was positive about the update, and the update is holding everybody hostage. Blue Lion is stuck. Well, it's a race then. Whoever finishes first between Vape and Blue Lion, you know, just hop into the strike team and I got you. Or let me know and I'll pull you in. It's like, yeah, like they could have done so much more with this game, but even as it is, they did do a lot with this game. Like, they did do a lot. So it's like you got 12 heroes to choose from, or 11 if you're not on PlayStation. Everybody plays differently for the most part. You know, Jane and Thor are the most similar. Let me get off a cap because I am not taking that man into the cloning lab. Like I said, I get it. You know, if you feel like they put too much of an emphasis on on skins, but you know, to be fair to them, that is where they make money. So it's like from a business standpoint, I get it. It's crazy because it's like I wish they were still doing skins because it's like this hair for the Hulk is all you would need for his ultimate look. So it's like you can literally just slap that together for Ultimate Hulk and be done. And it's like it wouldn't take much work. You know, I would prefer it without the tattered shirt or whatever, but it's like it's fine. Or like I said, you don't even have to do anything. Just make this in color. Just bring this in color. Do a recolor of this skin, and that's it. Like that's literally all you got to do. Just make him green, and that's a Hulk skin that you could do right now for free. And it's like, that would be cool. But it's like, yeah, you got a ton of skins for everybody, and it's like all of this you're getting for free. All right, I got you, Vape. So once Vape hops in, we can roll with the Clone the Lab mission. War for Wakanda was one of the best things about this game, 100%. The campaigns in general were the best things about this game. Although the stuff that was multiplayer in-game content was fun as well. People had fun with the raid. I can still have fun with the raid. I have fun with Cloning Lab. I understand people's problems with it, and I understand objectively Cloning Lab wasn't presented in the best light. So it's like those cutscenes aren't rendered, to the best that they could have. They're not polished. The story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But as a mission, if you just look at it as something you can play in this game, it's fine. You get what I'm saying? It's not what everybody wanted. It's not the best thing ever, but it's like it's a new mission. It doesn't take you too super long. You're not being held hostage in there. And the thing that's probably going to give you the most trouble is the puzzle. But it's like, that's not even all that hard. Proper communication or just understanding of how it works, you're fine. So we got a Kamala, we got Iron Man, and we got Miss Widow. Let's roll. So everybody ready up, and we can get it going. As a casual gamer, this game did what I thought it was going to do for me. It sucks its ending, but to an everyday working father who loves superheroes, it was fun. You, sir, are a big part of the demographic they were looking to kind of relate to and activate. Like the XP boosters, like I know it's looked at as like a big boo-boo, like that's something they should not have done, but at the same time, people like you are who they kind of had in mind, whereas like I don't really have the time to get caught up in the day-to-day grind of this game because I had other stuff going on. So just so you're not left behind, here's something you can purchase, just to kind of shorten the grind a bit. But at the same time, it's like, I understand the negative response to that. I understand the negative perception and optics of that, which is why, and they understood it as well, which is why they walked it back. But the everyday casual gamer who just wants to have some fun with this game, not thinking about everything too deep, not really concerned with what's next, just, hey, I really like playing this game. I feel like playing this game. Let me play with my friends. That's the experience they were looking to deliver, and you are a prime example of that actually being something that works with this game. So it's like, I know that gets lost in the translation of what we didn't get and what they should have did and why not this and all of that stuff, but it's like, at its core, it was something intended to be fun for people to play, and not just by themselves, but with friends, and they didn't want to alienate people like yourself who have life going on outside of it. So it's like, I can't sit in this game 24 hours streaming or just chasing every piece of gear. Like, I don't even know what half of this gear means, but I like playing this game. I like beating up stuff as my favorite heroes, and they didn't want to alienate you. And it's like, that just got lost in the translation. But did somebody get kicked? Who got kicked? We lost Tay. Okay. Well, thankfully, we lost him at the start. But yeah, like I said, as always, I just really, while acknowledging that we definitely fell short of a lot of the stuff that we wanted, I also try to give them credit for what they did do right. It's like, it's not, fair to be like, oh, well, you just got everything wrong, because it's like, that's not true. They didn't get everything wrong. All right. Sent you another invite, Tay. I mostly played it on PC, and it was hard finding people. I finally got it on PS4 like 2 weeks ago, so still working on characters. Yeah, the PC community got hit the hardest once the game really dropped off. Like, the Steam numbers were the biggest representation of what was wrong with the game, or in terms of like that was the thing that was used the most to push the narrative of the game being dead years ago. So, oh look, it takes me hours to find somebody to play with on Steam, but in reality, it's like, yeah, the game really wasn't optimized well for PC out of the gate in some regards. So it's like, that was the issue, and that's part of the reason a lot of people put it down. The game had a ton of bugs right out of the gate, which is another reason a lot of people put it down. But the people on PlayStation and Xbox, they hung around, and they also ended up getting a free-to-play option if you were subscribed to the online service of Xbox and PlayStation later on down the line anyway. So it's like, most of the core fan base was on Xbox and PlayStation anyway. PC, unless you have a dedicated group of friends on PC, or they got more options once Game Pass rolled out. But it's like, for the most part, you were left in the dust to begin with. You rejoining? We got it. No worries. There he is. And now we can just load up again. Oh, we got to do the mission again. We got to select everything again. I get it. Yeah, it's like, it's not a terrible game. It's not it's like I said, most people really don't care about the details. They only care about good or bad. We operate in extremes now, so it's either the best thing ever or it's the worst thing ever. Everything in between, intentions, hard work, none of that matters, because is this person saying it's bad? All right, let's echo that. If they're saying it's good, let's echo that. That's all that really matters. Most people in between don't really know the details. They don't care about the details. A lot of people who talk negative about this game don't actually play this game and haven't played this game. They just saw bad reviews and negative comments, and they're like, oh yeah, that game is ass. I'll never play that, or I'll ever try that. And it's like, those the breaks. That's just how we operate now as a society, and it's that's tough, especially on game developers who. It's like, you spend years, like literally, like this game is a labor of 5 years or more before you even get to it. Before you get a hands-on experience with this game, people have to build it from ground up. And that takes dedication, that takes passion. And to have all of that met with, all this game is shit, let me put it down, is like, that's tough, bro. And the people who operate like that, they themselves wouldn't respond positively to having something like that said about something they worked really hard on. So it's like, the people who make negative videos, instead of having people latch on to that and roll with that narrative, instead they're criticizing your video production. So, oh, your videos is shit, your thumbnail was shit, your quality is shit, I don't like your voice. You don't want to hear that stuff. You get what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna respond positively to something like that. Bro, look at the Hulk, man. This dude is crazy. Like, when I first started hopping around with him, I'm like, am I tweaking? Like, it feel like he got a little more hang time, but it's like, nah, this dude is definitely hopping outside the gym. But yeah, it's like, that's why I always try to say, like, it's easy to just label somebody as something and essentially remove any sense of humanity from them. So it's like, oh, this isn't a person, this isn't a human, this is a customer, or hey, this isn't a real thinking, breathing, feeling person. This is just a developer. It's like that's a person, bro. That's a guy. He got a family. He got it, or she has a family. She got aspirations. She got dreams. She put a lot of time into this, or they put a lot of time into this, and they wanted you to respond positively to it. They're willing to accept criticism, but it's like to just be overly negative is like, bro, what? Why has that become such a thing? Knowing that most people can't take negative criticism, like most people really, they can't take rejection, they can't take anything in that vein, and these people are supposed to accept that on a wide scale. Like you have multiple outlets on the internet, multiple people on social media just targeting and trashing you.
Avengers is gone.
Bro.
They've been off me for 2 years. I have my fun on here.
Yeah, it's like I was tweaking for a second. I'm like, hold on, where's these voices coming from? I'm so used to playing. I was running around with the computer for so long. Like what? That boy Hawk moving? Yeah, that man jumping out the gym, bro. Yeah, it's like, having a conversation about what went wrong is very different than just saying like, oh, this team is lazy, they're idiots, they don't get it, they don't do this stuff. And it's like, that's just not what I'm gonna be about. So it's like, the Forspoken game is like, I haven't watched anybody playing it. I only saw like small previews. I downloaded the demo and never actually played it. Okay, so I can't do that. Kamala got an arm out the door. Can somebody else do the button, or is nobody able to do the button? All right, let me see. I guess we gotta reload. There we go. It wasn't prompt for me. I don't know, just try to play the game and saw the game needs an update. Yeah, today was a small update, so you got 2.7.2 dropping a day, and that's it. Most negativity is just uses clickbait to add numbers to their channel. Yeah, like hate gets clicks. Like I can make a video, talking about the Velma show, or negative, conversations about She-Hulk, or woke stuff and all this stuff. It's like it's not hard to get clicks talking nonsense and negative stuff, but it's like that just isn't for me. And like I said, if that's your hustle, that's your hustle. Like that's your business. I got nothing to do with that. But as far as me, like, no, I'm not really operating like that. Yeah, it's like having him run a little faster through these hallways and stuff is cool. That's a welcome addition. Yeah, it's like if you know me, if you've been following my streams or my videos and stuff, I wanted everybody in this game. And it's like that still stands, but at the same time, it's like I get it. It wasn't in the cards, and it's like that's no reason to go on a hate campaign or be like, what, this game, these developers, it's no reason for any of that. And I would be being disingenuous to myself if I did that. David Styles with the sub. Thank you for becoming an Avenger.
Should be a blowout. As long as you get those prisoners out safe, I don't care what you have to smash. Music to my ears.
Yeah, it's like they deserve a little better than that. It's like I understand being upset, being mad with some stuff, but it's like objectively they deserve a little better than that. So I just can't do anything. Let's go ahead and reload, because that's probably gonna be a thing. Did we lose somebody? We lost Tay again. Tay having some networking issues. We gotta fight again. What's going on?
Heavily guarded, close quarters. Should be a blowout. As long as you get those prisoners my ears, Commander.
All right, hopefully.
It's like they were preparing chambers for cryogenic stasis.
And we're just in time.
Alright. Alright, I was trying to see if he was trying to press it at the same time, but we can just go. Yeah, I know I told you guys that, but you can press all 4 button consoles at the same time and just kind of speed up the process. Alright, Widow, you can press the next one.
Go ahead, Theo.
What am I doing? Yeah, I think I muted myself in chat. There we go.
All locks
3 is
exposed
hot.
in cell 3.
Alright. Yeah, they gave you the boot, Tay.
Transporting out.
Three's done. Need to clear
One.
some ads real quick.
Locks exposed on cell
There's 1.
Alright, that's there.
Need it redone?
Yeah.
Have to hit 1 again. Possible, please.
Alright, hold on. Let me clear some stuff out. They're having a meeting up here on me.
Vape, you sounded completely different, bro. I didn't. I was in that question like, who is that? I guess I'm used to hearing you on the stream and setup.
Alright, here's 1 again.
I got it.
Cruising right.
All right, 1 is down.
Cell 2
Two is hot.
vulnerable.
There we go.
There we go. Hulk for the win.
Nice.
That was the last one. Everyone
My mic is all the way over there.
We'll have them all checked out and napping in no time. We have to keep moving. Elevator's open.
All right, let's do this.
Company!
So since we only got 3 people, we got to do this a little different.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take C. You guys do A and B. Once you finish, just run straight to the bottom. You know, everybody can jump on the buttons. I'll take the button all the way to the far right. So whoever has A, take the far left, and B, you take the middle. The middle button.
I'll take A.
We need Avengers Tower Outpost. Yep, like I said, Richard, I feel you, bro. It literally was not in the cards, for this game. That would take more than what you're probably thinking in terms of delivering. And right now they are moving on to other projects.
Find me a control.
So it's like you gotta move on.
Hey, which button do I need to go push? The middle one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
B.
I'm on B. Okay, I'm standing at the middle. Standing
One
at the
sec.
middle.
I'm not gonna make it. Get on the button.
We didn't make it.
I was 2 seconds too slow. That's my fault.
Alright, let's get right back to it. Oh shit.
So we gotta go hit the top buttons again and then come back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, or reload the checkpoint.
It'll give it. I mean, yeah, reloading is probably faster.
Alright.
That's cool.
Yeah, everybody got a PS5, so it'll be a quick reset. It's
See,
the
in
truth.
my opinion, when that happens and people fall out of the strike team like that, they get kicked out. There should be a ghost player. A player for somebody's strike team should be able to pop up in there to give us a fourth. But
All
Let me know when
right,
to get
guys.
on the buttons.
Hold on. Give me
Alright,
1
go on.
second. My hop is blocking my door. Get on the button.
Got it.
Welcome, Dr. Raptor.
You got it.
There it is.
There we go.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Perfect.
That's what I'm talking about.
You got it. See, anything is possible.
I just got my PlayStation 5, so like
I got you, Tay.
Five
I was
adapters.
a good boy for Christmas.
Alright, let's do this. Hulk is jumping all over the place.
I'll be there in just a second. I'm running a little bit
got you.
behind.
Sorry.
I got healed. I'm got healed.
Bang. Let's get some of this in your life. Yeah. How you like that? Straighten that hair out.
Yeah, it's like, like I said, everybody had demands for this game. Everybody had, what they wanted to do, what they wanted to see. And it's like, at some point, we got to accept that it's over.
Such an amazing game. Just, it's just so saddening. Such an amazing game.
Yeah, and it's like,
It could have been such an amazing game.
I promise you, if you talk to the people that actually worked on it, like a lot of people, once that announcement went live, a lot of like former developers and current developers all came out and were very vocal about, just what this project meant for them. They admitted that it was hard to work on and all of that stuff, but they genuinely had a good time and have positive memories and experiences with the project. And it's like, I feel like that's what it is across the board, like for everybody. Like nobody pressing the button. I got it.
I usually wait for everybody to get into the elevator.
I start the countdown, and everybody knows you get to the elevator.
This elevator will take you.
But yeah, it's like you can, like I said, the stuff that I played, the fact that you can still play this game after it sunsets in September is like, that's a plus. That's plus enough, because it's like, when I still get that itch to play Avengers, I know I'll have the option to.
Yep.
And it's like, that's probably one of the most important things. Getting every skin in the game for free is a plus and all of that stuff. Even though I know
huge.
people don't care about skins, and they're like, who cares? Give me another hero, or give me more content and stuff. It's like, I get it, but it's like, objectively, it's like, okay. You guys cover me for a second. Matter of fact, I got it, just to make sure I don't die.
I mean, the amount of money that I spent on this game, for them to turn around and let all the skins out is the best thing they could do, because, well, they're kind of paying me back a little bit, you know what I mean? And I appreciate it. I really do,
Yeah.
I wish they would have worked harder on the game, but okay, if you're going to do things like that and give me the traversals that I was looking for, do I wish they would have dropped a little bit more content, or given us the last two characters that maybe they had in development? Absolutely. But just like you used to say before, man, like this game, you go find you another game that has 12 different playable characters that have their own set of moves to them, and I'll show you a liar. You know what I mean? Like, this game is unique in the way that it was played and the way that things happen for it. I mean, you could do a bicycle kick and then turn around and slap somebody with Cap's shield. There was just some moves that were just super impressive to me on this game, and for them to return the favor like that with the game ending, probably the best possible thing they could have did. So I do appreciate them for doing that.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's all a matter of perspective. So it's like, the value you're getting by getting all of those skins back, you're getting it, back fold. And AJ said he definitely appreciates your words, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, they value what your experience is once they are no longer involved with the project, which is why they're doing the work that they're doing now. And I don't want that to be lost in the conversation, because that's a big part of the conversation, and it need to be, because again, there are plenty of examples of games going away with no concern of, hey, I spent X amount of dollars on this project, and I want to still be able to play this game. I still want to be able to, get some value out of that, once you're done. And it's like, that's not how it always shakes out.
I mean, Red Dead Redemption is kind of like that. The servers are on, but they're not doing anything with that game. That game is just on, and I play it all the time. It'll be the same thing with this game for me. As long as the servers are on and I can play it, I will play it. It is a Marvel Avengers game.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the next game they bring out that they leave the Avengers name off of it and just call it Marvel. And I think we can get a broader array of characters without so much bitching and complaining. But like you said, somebody's gonna always find a reason to bitch and complain about something with this thing, with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's
There'll
like
always be something they didn't get.
that's the Marvel fan base. You know, they are passionate and they are vocal about what they want and what they don't want and all of that stuff. But you got other games on the horizon. So you're getting a new Iron Man game. You're getting a Black Panther and Captain America game. You got Spider-Man 2. You got Wolverine coming. You're gonna get more stuff. You know, even beyond that, you got Midnight Suns on the market right now. You got a new mobile game you can play with Marvel Snap. It's like it's other stuff you can play. And on the flip side, this game is still going to be around to play. And it's like that's it's only they had to move on at some point. So it's like no matter when they chose to move on or how they chose to move on, it's like we're going to have the same conversation. People are going to be celebrating that the game is dead, and people are going to be disappointed that the game is dead. People are still going to want more. It was inevitable. So it's like you had to do it at some point. This was coming at some point, and you know it's just now about appreciating what's left, accepting what was, and moving forward. So it's like, yes, I wish the team nothing but the best on their next projects because yes, they worked hard on this game. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't what everybody thought it should be or expected it to be or demanded it be, but it was a good game, and it's like that's the reason I play it. That's the reason so many play it. It was a lot of people's favorite game for a reason. Playing a game 3 years after launch isn't something normal. You get what I'm saying? Especially to have this many people still playing a game this many years after launch, that's not normal and that's not a small feat. So to call it a failure is like I get it, but at the same time, bro, you still playing this game years after it came out. This game came out in 2020. And you're still playing it, you're still invested in it, you're still disappointed in it, all of that good stuff because you really enjoyed the game, and this game was more than what you gave it credit for being. Right. Okay, I'm holding on to those.
I was an avid Madden player, and this game brought me over to this style of game. And I think maybe if everybody just realizes that, hey, maybe show some appreciation for these guys that are putting in this kind of work. And this kind of like this is not easy to do, to code this kind of stuff. And maybe we show some appreciation and quit complaining about everything. Maybe we'll get more stuff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll look back at it and say, hey, you know what? Those guys really appreciated that style of game. Maybe we should make another one like that for the masses. I mean, stop complaining about stuff, guys. It's a video game. At the end of the day, it's a video game. It gives us enjoyment. It gives us fun. It takes us away from our regular everyday grind like that. I mean, show some appreciation, guys. Those guys work hard for that stuff. I wish I could do it. If I had the money to buy the rights to this game, I'd do it right now. That's how much I actually like this game.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I was saying like just give them credit. That's if you have a developer here in chat. He's telling you he appreciates the positive things you're saying because again, that's the minority. That's the minority. It feels like the minority speaking. Even though there are tons of people who feel the same way you guys do, they're not as vocal about it as the people who are saying the game is shit, is lazy, all of this other stuff. So it's nice to hear, hey, I actually have fun with this game. Or, hey, I love playing this game when I get home from work in between, taking care of my family and working my job and stuff like that. It's like, just to hear that what you did was valued and it actually is kind of good and it actually is kind of fun. I'm telling you, listening to them talk about what they did with certain characters and why is an interesting conversation. I would love to be able to have a conversation with them on stream, or not even on stream, or whether it's a live stream or just a video or something like that, just to talk to them and let them have their say about this project. Expectations aside, negativity aside, just what was it like working on this project? What was the thought process behind doing certain things with Bucky? Like, I'm telling you, listening to that is a far more engaging conversation than what they should have did or what they didn't do and all of that stuff. At least for me, 100% for me. Like, listening to that is far more engaging than, oh, well, we couldn't do this because of this, or we wanted to do this, but we couldn't because of money issues and stuff. I get it. I got that. Why did you make Bucky do this? Oh, well, we wanted him to do this, and we thought about this, and we was like, hey, we can do that. That's. I'm telling you, I promise you, that is a far more engaging conversation. I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking 100% facts of that. That is far more engaging and fun. Like, you can hear the passion in their voice when they're speaking about that stuff. I promise you, when you listen to them and talk about what they were able to do with these characters and why they decided to do certain things. It's like just listening to the passion, like Alex. I know most of you don't know who Alex is, but he was the guy in charge of gear for this game. And just listening to Alex talk, he reminds me of Rick Moranis. If you don't know who that is, that's the guy from like the old Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movies and like the Ghostbusters and stuff like that. Like if you don't like Rick Moranis, you either don't know who he is or you're just like naturally mean.
Like this guy.
But yeah, it's like that's the vibe I always get from Alex. And just listening to him talk about gear, even though like 98% of the stuff he's talking about with gear is like, I'm not the gear guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I really don't care what you're talking about, but I can listen to you talk about it all day because of how passionate he is about it. Like he was so happy about being given an opportunity to be in charge of gear because he was like, hey, that's how he got the job or got that role. He had all these ideas and they was like, well, you do it. And he was like, all right, thank God, let me do it. He was excited about getting some help with that. Like the misconception that the people behind this project were lazy or not passionate enough and things like that is like that is wrong. That is 100% wrong. Making a
Well, first of all, let's give Alex an air high five. We love that guy because he gave us all our cheer.
Yeah, bro, like, I'm telling you, everybody who meets Alex loves Alex, bro. Like, Alex is one of the best things about this game. Same with AJ. Like, of the people we got to actually see and know, those two instantly became, like, fan favorites because, and I wish you guys got to see more of them. I wish we got to hear more from them because they are really what represents the development team behind, like, everybody. There is more than one AJ and Alex behind the scenes. You just didn't get to meet them. You didn't see them as public-facing developers. But I'm telling you, they are genuinely cool, down-to-earth people. And it's like this. I'm not a content creator for the game. I wasn't a part of the program. I'm not affiliated with the game in any real capacity outside of choosing to stream and primarily cover it. That's it. But objectively, they are some of the coolest people. Brian Wagner, again, somebody who I know has been marred with controversy as of late. All of my experiences with him were positive. I didn't have any problems with him. I had conversations with him on Twitter and everything like that. I believe he was passionate about what he was doing. Misguided in some ventures, yes, but passionate about what he was trying to do. So it's not an issue of them being lackadaisical about it or anything like that. It's just certain things just didn't pan out. But the core team behind this was very passionate. Vince Napoli, the guy who was a big part of combat design, he came over from the God of War game. So the way Thor hammer works, that's all just coming from God of War, where he throws his axe around and stuff like that. The combat being as deep as it is, that comes from passion. That comes from people really wanting these characters to stand out and be dynamic. They could have easily made people reskins or copies of each other, and they chose not to because they're like, hey, that's not the standard we want for our game. That's exponentially more work. That's going to make developing and designing these people a lot harder than it has to be, but that's what we want to do. That's what we're committed to doing. And you see that evident in the characters that you actually get to play with and choose from in this game. Jane Foster is an Echo, but she's not a one-to-one to Thor. There are distinct differences between what Jane can do and what Thor can do. Do they function the same? Relatively, yes. But she has some things that Thor can do. That Thor cannot do that she can do. Thor has things that he can do that she can't do. So it's like all of that is a part of the conversation.
Was thinking that Jane wasn't going to be close to what Thor was. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. That's just not a smart thing. She's called Thor, okay? Of course she was going to have things that were going to be the same as the mighty Thor. Come on. They're both Thor.
Yeah, that's her gimmick, is to literally be Thor.
Holy cow, that's common sense.
I got my hand out. I'm waiting for somebody to make the tag. I got something I want to say, man. They threw me out the lobby before I got a chance to cook. Now let me cook. Make the tag. Come on. I'm being serious. Make the tag. Come on. I don't care who it is. Make the tag. Make the freaking tag. Make the freaking tag. Come on. I got my hand out. Make the tag.
Tag, you're it, Cap. Tag, you're it.
All right, listen up.
Matter of fact, while I got you guys with me, let's do some testing real quick. So Tay, who do you want? You want Bucky or you want Cap?
I'll take Cap.
right.
While we're doing this, let me speak to AJ in chat real quick while we're doing this. Listen up, alright?
Blue Lion,
Big.
since you here, you grab, you can grab Spider-Man, actually. Grab Spider-Man, Blue Lion. We're not with this. We're just finna jump into a mission and see something with the foot speed.
Are we racing?
Yep, we are about to do a foot race.
Heck
I
yeah!
don't know.
Let's
I don't
go.
know.
We're about to have a Marvel's Avengers foot race to see who's faster now that some of
Yes,
these
sir.
changes have crept through.
Hold on, let me go get my track shoes on.
While we doing this, am I allowed to cook, please? Y'all been talking. Let me speak my piece. Alright?
Say you supposed to have Cap.
Listen. Fine, I'll get Cap. Jesus.
You just said you was good, dude.
I thought, well, listen, I got him now. Let me speak. Come on. Listen, the big AJ that's in chat, and to the people that's here, first and foremost, welcome to the stream. How everybody doing? Good to see you. How you living? All that good stuff. Now, as far as the game is concerned, I'm mad that they threw me out the lobby, y'all, because of the fact that I was watching on stream. You're welcome. But there was some things that I wanted to get off my chest while I'm here. First and foremost, to Big AJ, Alex, the team that made this game, I'd like to give my personal thank you from a different perspective. You see, unlike everybody else, I didn't buy this game at launch. I didn't buy it. It was given to me as a birthday present by my man Big Arthur. Shout out to Big Arthur. I played this game around the time that around the time that Kate Bishop had dropped. So I didn't know about a lot of the gear, perks, and systems and everything else like that.
Starting that
When
petition.
When I first started playing the game, I did the reassemble campaign, played it, beat it, enjoyed it. And then when I went on to multiplayer, I had a great time on there as well. By some dumb luck and miracle, I managed to get all my characters up to 150. And as a little flex to those who don't have it, and I'm sad that you don't, I was able to say that I actually platinumed this game. A platinum that I have flexed over there on my Twitter. Through this game.
Preacher Paulie, wrap it up, Preacher Paulie, man. Get off the pool pit. And
You talk more than I do.
this is my stream, sir. This is my stream.
Yeah, we know. And one of the reasons you bring me on here is because of my commentary, so hush.
Hey. Wrap it up.
All I'm saying is this. Listen, if they hadn't thrown me out the lobby, I would have said a lot more, but that's besides. All I'm saying is that through this game, I was able to meet people like Unc, Dot, June, so many other people in this wonderful community. Through this game, I was able to make friends. It helped me through a lot of dark and depressing times. And I was able to say that I was able to have a lot of fun. Now, I got all my characters to 150 and 175, and I plan on getting them all to 185. Everybody at Crystal Dynamics that made this game, thank you.
So we can start here. We can. Is this enough space? Is this gonna be enough space to do it? Is this gonna be enough space?
Yeah, that's a good 100 yards right here.
All right, we can start here. So let me try to make sure everybody relatively, and let me get my foot off the line. All right, Spidey, you got enough room over there? Cause it looks like you're gonna run right into the back of that truck. All right. So we're gonna race from here all the way to the first building. So the farthest building on the other side, we'll race there. First one there.
Can you ping it?
First one there gets $100 from Tay. Can I ping it? Let me see.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I probably can't. Just run until you get to the first building, I guess. But and AJ said, awesome memories. Awesome that you made memories and friends. That's the good stuff. 100%. And that's what I'm saying. Like we all share those same sentiments. Like the community we formed and all of that stuff is amazing. And that's the stuff, I think people should hold on to versus focusing on what we didn't get. But with that said, let's see. We could do a countdown. So on your mark.
So we're running to the first building right here at the end of the street.
Yep. Get there. No swinging for you, Spidey. Obviously, we need. This is a foot race, sir. Don't jump off and take off.
Do I have to use my shield run or just the regular run?
Do whatever you feel is best. You're gonna run out eventually anyway. Matter of fact, we'll just do the regular run because if I use my speed run, I'm definitely leaving everybody. So just a regular foot race. All right.
Go.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
What?
Bro.
Speed, bitches.
There's a runner. There's a truck
We
stop.
ain't even jumping over stuff. We running around stuff. What?
Bro.
Control is selling me. I swear it
Yeah,
is.
the black man wins again.
Control is sold. I don't care.
Yo.
I don't care.
Whoa, Cap, you still running, bro?
My control is sold. I don't care. My
What took
control is
y'all
sold.
so
I
long?
don't care.
What took y'all so long?
Yeah, we gotta clip that. That's hilarious.
What took so long? What took so long?
That was hilarious.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Die because
Black Panther, like Bucky took off. He's the fastest out of the gate, but it's like Black Panther just.
Put that Cadillac
let's try our
speed on.
intrinsic. No, run it back. Let's try our intrinsic run.
If we do intrinsic, I'm definitely gonna win.
Oh yeah, you're gonna win if you do a
Let's
tricky
find
run.
out.
But what was Spider-Man excuse? So Black Panther being faster than Bucky, I get it. Spider-Man, what's up with you, bro?
He passed me and left me. I was chasing him.
I'm talking about Dustin.
Bro,
I couldn't even catch him, man. That was
He was back there coughing. We was running.
we can come back to the start. Tay wanna use his intrinsic. Spider-Man, Spider-Man took off. AJ, I'm liking those Spider-Man changes.
It's not so tough when you can't web swing fast. Now is it?
Let me give a little bit of more room. All right, everybody
Man, I do
ready?
have something to say.
What's
Yep,
up?
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The Ricky randoms that's out there, when we play with random people, if you don't know how to play, ask somebody in the room what to do. Don't just run around willy-nilly like a chicken with your head cut off, please. You're messing up gameplay. I'm just saying, ask somebody to help you, brother. And most people will say, yeah, you do this, or yeah, you do that. Okay, now I'm off my soapbox.
I gotta add a 1 second delay for the stream. I got you.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, sorry, my bad.
No, we good. So,
Public service, you know.
I want to see.
everybody ready?
Yeah.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
Yeah, who's up and
I'm
out?
still running them down without the intrinsic.
Who's up and out?
I'm still in there with y'all.
My man got that unlimited intrinsic. He
Get
ain't
out of
gotta
my
worry about
way!
you.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way, Cap! You're
Yeah.
He tried to steal me out. He tried to ice me out. No,
So whenever they do an intrinsic run for like Captain Black Panther, like when Cap doesn't lose intrinsic and Black Panther, if he gets an intrinsic run, it's like we'll have a different conversation. But yeah.
Exactly. So I was catching up to Buck before my intrinsic ran out.
But it's definitive now. Black Panther and Captain America and Spider-Man are a lot faster now than they were a week ago.
Absolutely.
Black Panther surprised me. That man took off, bro. He literally hunked me down.
Widow's pretty fast too right now, dude. I just played with her and I was impressed.
Yeah, everybody seems to be sped up across the board.
Just wait till we end up going to the adaptoid level and we gotta run across that castle with all them pages on it. That's when we really gonna find out who fastest was.
We can knock this mission out, I guess, and then we can do
This ain't gonna take long at all.
do a raid or something.
I wasn't a Black Panther fan at first because he was so slow, and if he had been this fast, man, he might have been my main.
We would've ran Claw right out the building.
Yeah, Black Panther, like, hands down has some of the best gameplay. Like the way he fights is amazing.
Come on, yo, beats.
He just needed that hero buff that came in 2.6. He needed that, probably more than anybody.
And I love the fact that they got people flying fast too. You ain't running fast, you're flying fast.
Well, yeah, guys, like, you know, like I said, you can still have fun playing this game, man. As it is, with what we have, what's available, like, you can still have some fun with this game. All right,
Yes, sir.
hold on. Let's come over here. Let's come over here. We'll race to the last objective. Get there as best you can.
No shortcuts. No shortcuts.
So start right here. Starting line over here. This is the starting area.
Yep. I'm heading
Spider-
over.
We're going to the right.
Yeah, come from over here, over by me. So we're gonna start from facing this building. Yeah, so like around the
So
shadow.
We're running street only. We're not cutting through. We're just running street, right?
If you guys want to run the streets all the way, I mean, I feel like that's kind of redundant at this point. We know who the fastest on foot, and we know I got the intrinsic, so it's like I can dust y'all if I so choose.
Listen, Bud got the unintrinsic, man. He don't want to be running faster than all three of us combined.
Yeah, Spider-Man got a small update to his intrinsic as well. I mean, not his intrinsic, his traversal. So he runs around a lot faster. Hulk Raid, I got it. But yeah, get there as best you can. So swing, climb, claw, burst, whatever you get, whatever you decide is best. Last one there. Chat, come up with something for the person that arrives there last. We'll figure that out once we get there.
It ain't gonna be.
So, on your mark, get set, go.
Yes, sir. Right through there. Everybody.
Notice how we all taking the same route. The web
That's what
ain't
I
gonna
was
be the
thinking.
same, I swear.
Not what I was thinking.
Watch the webhead beat us there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I'm there. I won.
Oh, right behind you. Yes, sir. Right behind you, buddy.
Spider-Man, you not living up to your best potential, bro.
Ah, yeah.
And I ran. I didn't zip line or anything. I just ran and hopped the whole way down.
Wakanda forever.
But yeah, guys, like I was telling Dirk and Yardras and DJ Cole earlier, like I want to set up another race, you know, to blow through all the content. Now that we got cloning labs, we got 2 OLTs, we got the raid, you know, we can still include stuff like the Cosmic Cube fight with Monica if you want. Just blowing through the in-game content. You get your team together, you know, we can throw in rules and stuff like the way Doom used to set it up was cool. I'm definitely reach out to him and see if he want to be, you know, the host of it and everything. Like we can put something together just to have, again, some fun with everything as it is.
That was awesome.
But that was hilarious, bro. That was hilarious.
That was great content right there, Kaz. That was great content.
That was hilarious.
That was too funny. That was too funny.
I'll be watching that a little later. Like, what?
Yeah, I got to get that clipped and added.
Do a raid or OLT right quick. See how fast we can kill an OLT.
Yeah, we can definitely do a quick OLT. I'm taking the Hulk. I got to run with the Hulk because I want to see how he can jump across them.
I'm going to, since we're going to go OLT, right? I'm going to go chain.
We could. Well, I mean, which OLT you trying to do? Cloning Lab or something?
No, we can do the regular one if you want. I mean, that one's longer. I kind of like the content on the regular one better.
It don't make no difference to me which one we do, so long as I can.
Yeah, we can do the regular. That's fine. Set up the GoFundMe page for AJ so he can develop an ending for the game. Hey, AJ,
Hold on, don't start it yet.
how many dollars do you need to set up an ending for this game?
Closest you gonna get out of me is $1, maybe even a quarter.
I was gonna say I got $5 for you.
Matter of fact, let's treat it like Iron Man and Endgame. Let him rest. You can rest now, AJ. You did enough. 100%, AJ. AJ wants to play with you guys. I got everybody's on my friend list, AJ. So whenever you down to play with them, just let me know. We can assemble.
For sure.
Please do, so we can have this discussion.
You might not want to mess with Cap though. You might want to leave him alone.
Hey,
You might not want to hear that truth. I'm just saying.
We gonna have a discussion when I see AJ. We gonna have a long discussion.
Yeah, it's like, bro, they got the game as far as they could with the team that they had left. And remember, AJ has been on this project from the very beginning, so he has had no breaks. He's only gotten more work to do while being on this project. So asking him to do even more than that at this point is like, let him rest. Let him rest. And this is coming from the person who knows he wants War Machine. And I know AJ can give me War Machine. If he, he would be the man to go to for that. But I'm telling you, let him rest. Let him rest.
About Unc's bribes about that free Starbucks and that free Jimmy John's was falling apart.
Bruh, I'm trying to tell you, I will DoorDash you some stuff right now for War Machine. I'm just saying.
I meant it. Like I literally, the team could have Jimmy John's and Starbucks on their desk right now, at home, wherever you are. Just give me the address. I got the connections. Starbucks and Jimmy John's on everybody. But we'll see what we can do about Tomb Raider. I guess try to get the team fueled up for Tomb Raider.
We gonna have Laura Croft wearing an Avengers shirt. That's what we
Get a Tomb Raider cosplay out of Kamala. I got it. Or Kate Bishop. I guess Kate Bishop or Black Widow probably would be best.
Put an A song on Kate Bishop.
We gonna have her do a wheel pistol. One gonna have Cap on it, the other one gonna have Buck on the other one.
You going straight to it, or we gonna reload it?
We can go straight to it. Like, I never reload the OLC.
Make no difference to me. Let's go. Hashtag my run this fade.
I remember I came back here before and I fell through the floor, and it was like I was going through like all of the different levels, and by the time I fell all the way back through the floor, I landed back here and just ran in, just ran through the portal as normal.
I did. I was behind Claw. I was behind his back, and he was still taking damage, and so I just sat back there with Iron Man and shot him.
Oh, that's a blessing.
Yeah, for real.
I'm gonna hit him with the same line that Harold hit Homeboy and SpongeBob with.
Casual wants to be the voice for War Machine. Nah.
Of course he does.
They can do a lot better than me when it comes to the voice on War Machine. I think War Machine should probably be voiced by Pauly Shore. Go with Pauly Shore. Or if you do a Wolverine, if we get Wolverine in this game, go with Pauly Shore as the voice for Wolverine.
Hey, yo, to everybody, let me just give a special shout out to everybody that's in the chat that's enjoying us making a complete idiot out of ourselves. Like the stream. Y'all be
It's
doing
the
us, saying Uncle Favors.
Hey.
Everybody that's enjoying us acting full just like the stream. That's all we ask. Like the stream.
Pauly Shore.
Pauly Shore is underrated, bro.
Yeah, please hit a like button on Uncle Kaz, man. Get his likes up, dude. This guy has been giving us content and keeping us in it for the longest, dude. Show this man some respect.
And he's bringing me in here for the sideline commentary.
Like I said, bro, it's still a conversation to be had. Still a ton of fun to be had with the game. Like, hey, this is still my favorite game. That's all I'm saying. It's legit my favorite game, and I've met some of my favorite people through actually becoming a part of the conversation around this game. Like this time, 2020, what was that? When did I start my channel? Late 2021. If you told me when this game dropped that I would actually be talking to the developers and be friends with some of the biggest streamers for this game, it's like I never would have believed it. Especially at that time, it's like my work schedule was crazy. Like my workload was insane. So it's like I don't even know if I'll have the time to do something like that. But fast forward, I've met some of the coolest people in my life through this game, and it's like that's a blessing, bro.
Facts. That is facts.
And people. Don't have to put up with me for so long. I'm surprised he ain't got rid of me already.
Stupid. But yeah, bro. Like
I was on a daily grind with a Discord with this game, dude. Like I have a crew called FTAC, is Foot to Ass Contact.
Yes, Cosmic Clutch, the update is live. We're running around with it now. So you can upgrade your gear now. The gear that you get from Cloning Lab, you can effectively use that now, and you may notice some changes to how your heroes get around.
Yeah, like people fast as fuck in this game, dog. They on bunny time speed.
Well, yeah, something you guys might not know. AJ is funnier than that dude is funny, bro. Like he's funnier than what he probably give himself credit for. I'm not saying like put him on stage as a comedian funny, but it's like he's funny as hell, bro. And super down to earth, super down to earth.
AJ type person you want to just chill and just talk about anything with.
Exactly, 100%.
Jarvis, give me Thea.
Wow.
Like AJ is the type of dude you want to bribe with Starbucks, you know?
Oh damn, we zooming.
Oh yeah, everybody's still doing the foot race stuff. I'm just hopping around.
No, we flying.
He can hit me up right now, and he'll get pizza for me all week long. I'm just saying.
You said some pizza? AJ, he might be speaking your language, man. AJ likes his pizza.
I'm a good cook too, brother. I'm making green chili tonight.
AJ talking good. We're gonna bring me the cookout and talk about Marvel.
Is this done? I got people literally bribing AJ.
I think we ought to send this game off the right way, man, and just have a big ass Marvel party.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I just want to get the people around. Like, I'm gonna try to get Lejeune to even reinstall just to participate in the race. He'll do it.
He's out of there.
Lejeune will do it, bro.
June re-downloading this game is like him. It's like him not trolling over there on Twitter. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but good luck trying to do it.
Bro. Look, you literally talking to Casual Avenger, bro. I could get him to do it. I make people play this game that swear they done with it. Like I can get Hyrule to play this. I'm swinging for the fences. I'm gonna get everybody to play it, and we gonna have a massive streaming day just playing Avengers, laughing, bribing AJ and the team. Like we gonna go out with a bang.
That would be amazing.
Is that everybody,
bro? To see how they would play the game, that would be amazing.
Who? Talking about AJ?
To see a person a content creator of this game play this game would be, yeah, that would be awesome. I'd love to see that. I'd sit down and watch that.
Creator or dev and just crazy people. What could
Just to see how
possibly
they
go
would
wrong?
play it. You know what I mean? Like that's a totally different thing.
Yeah, it's like I can.
We all have our own play styles, but you know what I'm saying? Somebody that actually created the game. You know? Wow.
Like AJ, he uses all the developers have like developer keys that they can use in games, so like they can open portals in the game and just run through. Like they don't even have to play the game as designed. Like AJ can open a portal in this door right here and just arrive at the super adapt to it. Like he do it all the time.
Wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Look at AJ. Bruh, if you can't tell, I'm lying, bro. I'm being sarcastic. they play the game just like me and you, man. They trying to find the best builds and everything.
Oh, man, got that sauce if you don't want nobody to know about it.
What would be the fun in breaking the game like that? That's too broken.
That would be crazy.
Now, I mean, if I was the developer, I probably would do stuff like that. But AJ, yeah, he's a simpler man. You know, he's not trying to do stuff like that. He want the real experience, just like you get it. You gotta say this, man. All right, round 2.
Oh, get out my way. What?
It's like this is a mission, like is a perfect example of like I don't really care about the gear. I just like playing this mission. Like I like testing out my builds. I do. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Warbot part, but it's like it's fine. I would prefer like a smaller villain or something like that be here, but you know, for what it is, it's like it's fine.
You were saying, so I was watching you the other day, man. You were talking about what about like Taskmaster just popping up in the middle of a mission somewhere, or
yeah, that stuff would be cool.
Popping up in a mission somewhere. I totally agree with that, bud. Just random villains just popping up to make the content a little bit thicker. You know what I mean? Like, We played Crossbones one time. He was in Wakanda. He got beat up and he hauled ass.
My wife tells me I'm
Picked up
simple.
his ball and went home. He
Hey.
picked up his ball and went home, bruh. He was like, I'm getting whooped one time. That's it. Now they did that.
He showed up, and then he showed up later on in Claw's fight, and then when shit when it got real, he dipped out yet again.
Yeah, it's like something like that would be cool. Like you know, drop into and we're back. You know, thinking it's a regular mission, and then you just run into Taskmaster. You know, somewhere out of nowhere.
Right.
You know, he got a few mercenaries
Awesome.
with him and all of that stuff. It's like that would be cool.
I love it. I love it. Let's make it happen before the game ends.
Let's make it happen. I think they working on everything they got coming for you, and that's about it.
Let's make it happen before the game ends. Let's do it.
Maybe next time we can end up bringing in Arcade and his murder world control.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I understand the decision to go ahead and end it, because it's like we are literally fans of that universe, so it's like the possibilities are endless, and if you show any inclination that you'll give it to us, we're gonna ask for it all. So it's like they can't do all of that stuff, and they like, all right, bro, we gotta wrap this up. Digital with the $5 super chat, money for AJ to start on Casual's War Machine. AJ, how you want to split this up, man? Where you need me to send this $5 to?
AJ discordant, buddy. Let's go. Let's get it. Everybody's here.
Call it the AJ. Is it the AJ fund or is it the War Machine fund?
Let's call it the AJ fund, because we're gonna keep it. You know, we want to keep it down. We want everybody to know.
But nah, 100% appreciate that, Digital, bro.
The Game Master fund. Let's call it that. Let's do that. You already cloned him, the Game Master. Let's go with that.
The Game Master. That's your new name, AJ. You the Game Master.
The Game Master. It has been sold.
Wow, did I blow him up before he laid down? That's cool.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, he's done.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Before he could even land.
I think I just learned something to save some time in the race.
Yeah, you
Work
can
in
get it
progress. Work in
You
progress.
just gotta add. No worries, man. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you being a big part of the channel, man. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate everything this game has brought, everything the team behind the game has brought. Like, I appreciate you guys beyond words, man. And I want to share that with the developers, because speaking with so many of you off screen, off camera, and all of that stuff, is like, I know a lot of you feel that way, and you wish you just had the opportunity to tell the developers like some of the ideas you had, some of the things you wanted, and just being able to express that, hey, you were one of the people that was thankful for what we did get in this game, because that gets drowned out in the negativity that surrounds the conversation for this game. And it's like they know it, but it also is nice to hear it. You get what I'm saying? So it's like your parents love you, but it's also nice to hear your parents say, hey, son, I love you. You know what I'm saying?
Great analogy. Great analogy. You see this Iron Man skin I'm wearing? It took me a year to get that thing from the shipment. Okay? I'm just saying, I spent a lot of cash on that damn suit right there.
Yeah, Preach, love you, bro. I definitely hope you having a better day, Preach, man. I man, you know me and you know, man.
You talking about getting that jet stream look for Iron Man in the shipments, bro? That's
Okay.
almost half a day to get that. It took me half a day to get that out.
Dude, it took me a literal year to get that. I was,
Yeah, that RNG.
After a while, I just stopped looking, man. So if I get it, I get it.
right? No, I was after it. I was physically going after it. Okay.
I was cracking open shit. It's like it was nothing. I was like, man, I got maxed out units. Let me go grab my skin. So I got that. I took a complete picture, posted a screenshot of everybody wearing the complete set, and I was good to go.
Can we get upgraded gear at the vendors? I think you should still have to work for your gear. I don't think you should be looking for upgraded gear at the vendors. That defeat the purpose of them, of actual upgrades. What's up, Mario Drake? How you doing? How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming through.
As soon as we see the Adaptoid, I got a message for him. As soon as we see him, I got a complete message for him.
And again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today in chat. And if you haven't already smashed the like, it definitely helps support the channel. It's like I always feel so bad asking for more from this team specifically because it's like I know they are what we got last year, like what they were managing to actually launch. It's like that took a lot of work, and so it's like it feels selfish to ask for more, but it's like War Machine is in there somewhere. Like you can mix and match some stuff and make a War Machine. So it's like I had to ask, but it's like, man, it's rough.
You had to bribe them. Don't start.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I pop up one day and see you flying around with War Machine, I'm gonna be so salty, bro.
I wish.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Wait a minute. What are we talking about? They already got War Machine in the game. All you gotta do is just go grab that skin of his.
Nah, I need the real War Machine experience. Like I said, hopefully, the mods can take it to the next level. Stopping by and enjoying this quick lunch before work. I'm good. Hey, bro, I hope work is treating you well. You guys can press the buttons. I got the middle.
You don't want to use Hulk's doing traversal, start hopping around, bro?
Yeah, we got it. I can chill out in the middle, catch up with chat, all of that good stuff.
There's a 3. What's the next one? 4?
Yeah, where's 5?
I'll take it.
3, 5.
I'll get the time. You guys take the
4,
switches.
2.
I'll get the time.
Hey, somebody hit the 5 button. I'm by the 4.
Yeah, I'm not a 5.
We're good.
I'm getting time. Uncle, stay in the middle and don't get killed.
Right. Now that's one thing we not gonna do. Have you ever seen my Hulk go down?
First time for everything. Remember that.
Nah. He built different. Yeah, my Hulk built a little different than that.
Built for speed challenge.
I hope he builds it different as your Captain America.
Hey, my cap is cool. Like I said, when you get the health bug doesn't really affect my Hulk because I have so many ways to, just bring his health back up. So even if I stand there and just let people beat on me, like I can, it doesn't do anything. So like I can stand here, they can beat on me, it's fine.
You wearing that reactive cosmic surge or no?
Nope. Told you, boy, the Hulk is built different. I literally stand around the harm room on Brutals, letting people hit me and surviving it. Got the new PlayStation controller that come out on the 27th. If you asking or telling, because if you asking, no. If you telling me, that's what's up. No significant bugs from Traversal, by the way. Just want to know, just in case plan to play in later. Yeah, no bugs came at none that I've experienced. So this, like I said, it's a minor update dedicated to fixing different things, and they snuck in a few changes to Traversal.
5, 4, 2, 3. 5, 4, 2, 3.
Yeah, like I said, you guys take the switches, I'll take the time. Got 5.
Okay, so you do got it. That's what's up, Preach.
Got 4.
Yo, flying around like this feel like a breath of fresh air, not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It's real nice to be flying around this fast.
Yeah, it is. It's almost like a new game with the way it's playing now. It's like a total, like it's starting over.
Still fast as fuck, boy.
I couldn't have been this fast.
Like I'm doing laps around the room in less than 5 seconds. That's how fast I'm going.
Yeah, I couldn't have been this fast when the game came out because it would have been a problem. I see why they didn't give this to us.
I see why that. I see. You know what? Issues be dang, bro. At least we can go fast now.
All worth it.
You two got to go by. Goodbye! Where they're going?
He's doing his evil laugh.
Yep. If you think it's bad now, just wait till we get to the adaptoid.
Oh, that ain't gonna take but a quick hot second.
I gotta get some help though.
Real quick.
What we got? Asking for more is so easy on this game because of the untapped potential in Marvel's Avengers world. Yeah, it's like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I know they don't forget L's left stick on Iron Man for our throttle control. Yeah, I trust me. I tested it all out. As soon as I saw what was going on with Hulk, I'm like, hold on, let me take a look at some other people. Let's take a look at.
If there was one thing that I would ask, because it kind of makes sense. We know that obviously when the last update comes out, they're taking away the shipments and everything. The one thing that I would kindly ask for AJ and those boys to consider doing is just making double resources a permanent thing. Just make double resources a permanent thing. Like, if you're gonna take away the shipments where we can't get upgrade modules, just make double resources a permanent thing so we can have it.
That's fair. That's fair. The only thing I didn't like was the RNG in this game. Yeah, I get you.
We don't talk about that now, do we?
Like I said, it's your experience. You can have so many different experiences with this game depending on just how you play, like how you as a player play games like this. Because like when I played this game like super casually, and AJ said he heard that feedback, bro. He got you. When I played super casual, like I didn't care about gear, so it's like when I grab some gear, if I get something, if my stats go up, cool. If they don't go up, you know, that's bad gear essentially. It's like I'm not rocking that.
So, remember that line that I was telling you about earlier?
What's up?
You remember that line that I said that I had for this guy earlier?
Oh, I'm about to say.
As soon as the game spawns in, we're gonna hit him with this infamous line from SpongeBob.
Here you go. Let's hit that circle button. It's not a movie. Let's go.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So I'm gonna let y'all handle that.
Yeah, this is going nowhere right here.
I'm beaming with pride.
See, Hulk is walking away from a life of violence. He's looking for a simpler time in life. They only call him for violence. They only call him, nobody asks Hulk how he's doing. They just, use him to beat on people and stuff.
I just want to teach them all. I just want to teach homeboy a lesson.
Don't be running. What's wrong with you?
Where is okay? He's right here.
Let's do this. Yeah, you gotta go down, buddy.
Sir, leave me alone. I'm literally just living my life.
Go right in. See you later. Have a nice day, sunshine.
See, that's how much faith I got in my team. That's how you know you got a solid team. Like I don't even need to be involved. They got it. They got
You
this.
can just go over there, write a letter to mom.
Hulk, he was lost deep in thought. Retrospecting, all of that good stuff.
We taught homeboy a lesson. It's all good in the hood with me.
So I had the bug of death. Okay, I couldn't get into the OLT or the raids for a solid year. I had characters stuck at 140, and this game was so intriguing to me that I stuck around to see what was going to happen. And then they came out with the 165 update, and I was able to finally get into it. So I stuck around for a long time for this game because I wanted it to work. I still want it to work. It just, when you stick around through a bug like that, and you just go, you stick with it, and you stick with it, and you stick with it. I'm like you, Cass. This is one of my favorite games. I play this when I come home from work. I've met dudes from. I got a homeboy that's in Japan right now that we played last night. That's amazing, dude. It's making this world smaller. Just that kind of game. So.
Yeah, and it's like I said, it's not perfect, bro. Like the developers themselves recognize it's not perfect, and it was no longer meeting their standards, but the intent was always to give you something fun to do. So, the stuff that we got last year is like instead of saying, "Hey, we're getting nothing," or "Let's just wrap this up," let's do what we can. I guess we got one more good hero. We got a new mission. You got two new missions. And you got they made the events meaningful, so it's like it serves a purpose to actually play the events now. It's it is what it is. I don't need this.
I think the one thing that this game did for me personally was.
Do I got any patterns left? Oh no, my patterns are long gone, bro. Those long
This
gone.
game really just allowed me just to, because I'd be on this game from like morning till night. So this game really made me appreciate characters more.
So the way you get patterns, Arian, is playing the Mega Hive. If you play the Mega Hive missions, you get a chance to get them. So just play the Mega Hives, and that gives you a chance at getting a pattern. They don't drop often, so you'll probably have to run a couple, either with friends and all of that stuff. But you have a chance, and it's not perfect. Like, so, no matter what drops, you're gonna only get, you know, like a epic skin anyway. So it's like, don't bother with the patterns. You're gonna get all that stuff for free anyway. So yeah, it's not worth the grind, I guess. So we got a Hawkeye, Iron Man, and a Spider-Man. All right, Iron Man, you are carrying.
Did you say Iron Man is carrying?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, you know what I'm trying to do. Get to the button first. I'm just saying.
We got this. Me a bag of shells. I want to see how far Hulk can jump. He can actually jump over that cliff.
Dude, that traversal on him is wicked right now. He did. I don't know who it was, but
I'm gonna laugh if he actually makes that jump. I'm gonna laugh if he makes that jump.
Upgrade so far.
I'm gonna laugh if he makes that jump.
Yeah, Hulk definitely should be able to get across now, just off leaping, because his hops is out of the gym, bro. That dude is hopping up there. A red Hulk skin. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. I don't think so though, because, you know, like I said, stuff is wrapping up. They're not going to be doing marketplace stuff anymore, so it's like it's really no avenue for them to do that kind of stuff anymore, unless they're just going to be dropping that stuff into the game. You know, just giving it away for free somehow. You know, between March and September, I wouldn't have any real expectations for stuff like that.
Back behind bars, or he can even say, "Gotcha."
Oh, they aren't giving a pattern or cosmetic vendors. I thought. Oh no, they're giving everything. Everything that's there. Vendor skins, pattern skins, marketplace skins, shipment skins, skins in general are coming forward. Like I said, I have to check and make sure, like, some of the exclusive skins are going to be included, because it was a Captain America skin I really wanted.
All right, let's do this. Let's go. On the clock, gentlemen.
I mean, right now the skin I want is that Bucky skin. It's that like golden sand color with the golden arm to it. That's the one I want. I can't wait to get that shit.
Man, definitely getting all of that.
Yeah, I can't wait.
The only thing I want, if there was a skin that I ever would want, what skin would I? Good question. I don't know, man.
Like I said, you know, the conversation around the game definitely isn't going away anytime soon. I'm still hopping around and stuff. Are we getting a new skin tomorrow? I wouldn't have an expectation for it, but, you know, I wouldn't really be surprised if you did get a new skin tomorrow. I doubt it though. I guess we'll see, you know, if they start promoting something.
Motivators, gators, split shot on them. Knock, it's Knuckles.
I hope everybody is listening to Cap as he's playing, dude. That is the essence of the game. That is how most players feel about this game. That we get that far into the game, like it's you know it's almost a personal vendetta when you're going to get these enemies sometimes. You know?
Yeah, it really is, especially
My chat as well.
Oh, I love whooping his ass, but
I'm making a personal mission to put him back in the clock where he crawled out of.
I don't think most people have, you know, slipped into the levels of madness that Tay has found himself in. Like, everybody is a little more sane than that. Like,
Hey, listen, you don't know madness until you end up running Last Avenger standing with all 12 characters. You don't know madness.
you see what I'm saying? Like, that kind of madness, like, everybody's not suffering from that. Like, Tay is a different kind of Avenger. Like,
Tay is a different kind.
Different breed, and I'm proud of it. I got the platinum for this game, and I'm flexing it. I don't care. Hold that. Goodbye. As long as I get some split shot from my vibranium, I'll be good in the hood.
It's like it's just certain stuff I'll never forget when it come to this game. Like I promise you, getting off of work, tell you how many hours you got in this game. AJ want to
I
know.
got over 2K. I got over 2K, maybe more. Check
Over
my,
2,000 hours in this game.
I put a post out on my Instagram where Avengers was my highest played game last year. I did play Horizon Forbidden West, beat Platinum that, and played some other games, but mostly Avengers was just pretty much the only game I played all year long. Sun up till sundown.
This game made me stop playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Madden, and Red Dead Redemption all at the same time. So I'm probably somewhere in that hour count that K's in, because I'm telling you, bud, like.
Is this a traversal update? This is parts of the traversal update. I don't think this is the final update. I don't think these are all the changes they're making. But you're seeing the beginning of it. So like Hulk jumping around a lot higher, people flying a lot faster and stuff like that, running a little faster. That's like the first half of it. I think it's gonna come in 2 parts.
Put that right there, put that right there, put this right there, goodbye. Let's go.
Is Iron Man flying faster? Yeah, Iron Man is flying a lot faster.
Yeah, he is.
You got AJ said he got a friend who has 6K hours in here. That's crazy. That is an Avenger.
He probably got me beat. He probably got me beat.
Get that man a Avengers jacket, a Avengers hat. Give him tickets to the Ant-Man premiere.
If he getting one, I want one too.
Yeah, everybody is faster across the board. So whether they're running, flying, you know, they're doing more. The Hulk is jumping more, and his running speed, his base running speed is improved. So he's trucking.
Iron Man is flying around like he flies or something.
Man, listen, and Jane is out here doing sprints around rooms in less than 5 seconds. That should tell you all you need. 1, 2, goodbye. Goodbye.
Come on. Let's go purple here.
It's like I remember playing with Captain America after work and just really, because it's like you didn't get to play with him all that much in the campaign. So it's like when I actually got to play with him outside of it and see just how strong he is, it's like, oh man. Well, not even strong, but just like how fun and how, you know, complex his gameplay can be. So like kicking that shield around is like you really feel like you're skilled with that shield, because I can kick it off certain walls and hit certain enemies. I know exactly how to line it up, how to frame everything up to do what I want to do with it. And it's like, that you can't do that in every other game.
You cannot.
In real time. Like in real time.
Pattern. I mean, I play Gotham Knights now too, okay? And it's kind of out of necessity because I know that this game is kind of dwindling off a little bit. There's things that I know I would love to have in that game that I can do in this game, but I know I can't do it in Gotham. Gotham is a little bit restricted. The fighting ability is only going to do so much. In this, whatever you can think to do or how you can figure out how to do it, you can make it happen.
Yeah.
You can dodge a certain way and punch somebody. You can dodge 15 times and then set off lasers. You can shoot somebody with a rocket and bring a punch and then dodge and then come back around. You can do infinite moves in this thing. It's crazy.
You can dodge and literally shoot somebody with an arrow and they'll go flying.
Yeah, the way people can play this game is crazy. Like just seeing people play in different with the same heroes in ways that I would never think to is one of the highlights of this game. So the way people found out ways of getting across the gaps in the raid, and just finding different spots in the raid where you can take out the objective without getting hit with Iron Man or things like that. Like people who have so many different approaches. Like the way they found Kate is the most one of the most valuable people in terms of traversal in the raid is crazy. Like you can go get the buffs and get right back instantaneously with Kate Bishop, and it's like that's not something I probably would have discovered because I wasn't a Kate main.
I still can't do it, and I know what to do. I still can't really do it. It's not easy.
I can't.
I wish I could do it. I'm probably gonna figure it out here eventually, but like, yeah, there's stuff in the game, man. Like, I don't play with her all the time, but I know dudes that smash with her, bud. Like,
yeah.
Holy cow. Like, just, I mean, just go off with her, but she's not my brand. She's not my cup of tea, so I don't really use her. I don't really use Spider-Man, but, you know what I'm saying?
It really be the most underrated characters like Miss Marvel, Kate Bishop that end up doing the most.
And I love this game. Sad to see it go. Yeah, 100% area.
I mean, Kate, to me, was a badass from the start. You know what I mean? Like,
Of course she was. She just
I already
fucked up
knew
on
she
people
was a
because they don't
badass. You
appreciate
just had
it.
to learn how to fight with her.
Yeah, it's like I'm like I said, I'm going back and playing through all the campaigns on stream, and we're gonna talk about all the good and focus on the good, because it's like that was some of the best content that they brought to this game, as well as this raid. Like this raid, I know people talk down on it because of the bugs and stuff like that, but it's like go watch some of your favorite streamers playing this game day one, or playing this raid day one. People was having a ton of fun in this. And it's like, I'm not saying that, you know, arbitrarily. Like, I was literally doing that myself, watching people play the raids a couple weeks, almost probably like a month or so ago.
I want to see you jump across that gap. I want to see this. I want to see this. We're going to Shuri's room first. I want to see you jump across that gap. If you can jump across that gap, I might just walk out the room, dog. I might just walk out the room. I might just walk out the room. I gotta see
I'll
this.
see if I can fix
Come
that.
on, big man. I want to see if
Oh,
I
the
can
link
jump
the link for the Discord. Yeah, I think that expired. Vape, you can get a link for me. Appreciate it.
I want to see if my man can jump across this gap right after this wipe real quick. I want to see this.
Yeah, we can go to the left side first. That's all good.
Yeah, I want to see this, man. Hold on, we're gonna wait for the wipe first. For the wipe. Avenger! Paul, hurry up and throw your little temper tantrum so we can move on. Alright, hold up, wait. I gotta see this.
They hit me with.
Ain't no way.
They hit me
Ain't
with the
no way.
missiles. They hit me with the missiles.
Wait, hold on, wait. Take these missiles out real quick. Take these missiles out real quick. I want to see this.
All right, let me try to get a running start. Let me see.
Yeah, I want to
I know AJ probably tested. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, he can get across.
Coming.
He can get across.
Claw's coming.
Yeah, I just straight jumped across. You got to throw a couple punches in there, but you can get across.
Man, come on, man.
I'm blasted in the face right now because I'm watching you jump across this shit in amazement. Like, what?
Hey, you just gonna leave me over here?
Who is that? Hawkeye? Spider-Man and Iron Man can get you.
Hey, yo, swing over there and oh yeah, swing over there.
Yeah, I'm not getting the right left off.
Get on the platform.
No.
On the platform.
Take me back.
No. Dude. Alright. Hide before Claw gets you. Don't talk about it. Alright.
Alright, let me try. There's certain ways you gotta jump, I guess. So, like, it's that second jump. So, yeah, once you activate that second jump, then you get the ups you need.
Come on, man.
There we go. 2, 3.
What do you know? Now you ain't gotta worry about going down this hall. Alright, cross that opening.
What? Continuous takedown on that ass. What?
Okay, it's tricky over here.
Alright. You over there. Wait, don't you step on the platform, please. I want to go over here. Thank you. You think you can jump across that gap?
Don't rush it. That final bound will trigger from the sprint. Yeah, okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm not getting it right.
I'm across. Let's go. You think you can jump across this gap.
I got it.
No way. No way. No way. No way.
Hulk is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Hulk is in the building.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Once all I gotta do is fine tune it, I get it down to where I can do that all in one run.
What the fun, man? Come on, dog.
Let's go.
That's how it's supposed to be, though. That's how
Should've always been, dog.
folks should be able to do that.
Yeah, man.
That's what it should be. Yes.
That's crazy.
Perfect.
That's crazy.
That is amazing.
That's good stuff.
That is awesome. I can't say that I'm complaining about that at all.
That's crazy, man. That's fine.
Let me slap this piece back on.
I've been over here working like a $2 hoe. Come on, let's go.
Call it.
I'm just saying. I was over here sweating them, bruh. A one-legged man in an ass kick contest. That's what me.
And go.
That's where I was at. Here we go.
Okay, no what?
3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I was putting in that work, brother. Yeah,
I just randomly hit a $2 hoe. It's like, what, bro?
Man, listen, it ain't even Friday and already we making references to the strip club. Get the
Bro,
freak
it's 2023. You could do better than $2, man. Like,
I'm just saying.
down tremendous.
You know what they say, a $2 hoe is always going down. You know what I'm saying?
What is happening? What is happening?
I know people in the chat rolling right now.
Bro, what is happening?
I know people in the chat rolling right now. I know they are. Oh,
My fault.
oh Lord. Oh,
Oh yeah, it's like the Hulk is definitely improved, and like I said, I think this is just the first half of it. I think there's gonna be more, because there's more stuff they can do, like with intrinsic stuff, and I think that probably is going to take a little longer to implement. So the small stuff, came in a small patch, and then the more complex stuff is probably going to come in the last update. All right, about to say I'm posing. So yeah, his second jump is where you get the most from him. All right, Iron Man, you can take the door. Spidey, hold the door.
I'm heading over there right now. Put a little vibranium over here on split. Go on lock. Yeah. Ouchie. Put that on there real quick.
All right, he probably got to open up down arrow.
Yep. Heading on down Main Street.
No, I got it. It just stayed on the corridor, but I'll go down there.
Yeah, stay on. You picked up the buff already?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I said the 4 doors open.
Nah, they closed it. Come back, turn around, go back to the down arrow door. So yeah, usually don't pick it up until we got the door open. The door is open though. You can come straight through.
We're going straight up. Going straight up. Straight up. Let me just drop the ultimate real quick. Drop the nice storm arrow. Split shot. Oh my
Oh
god.
no, Iron Man went down.
I have no idea what just happened. I'm dead on the floor for whatever reason. Nothing even hit me.
All right, stay close. I know we probably almost out of town.
I think we just lost the buff.
That's my fault.
Okay, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
All right, so go back to the 4 door. Once you reach that final bound, it will always trigger subsequently, assuming you don't wait too long between jumps. Yeah, I peeped it was the second jump, but I was trying to figure out how do I get to the second jump on that little platform. Because it's like he still got hops off the first jump, so it's like this is still pretty high, and trying to do that on a limited platform, can be tricky. All right, so it should be up.
Stay there.
4.
Alright, I got it.
All right, we got the door for you.
Alright, we're going
And we can,
left balcony.
yeah, we can go up.
Heading over there right now.
Yep.
Get past this bus, so we ain't got to worry about the clock running low.
Just focus on the farthest ones out. I got this one.
Yeah, alright. I'm trying to get claws. see if you can get another one.
Shooting one at the other balcony right now.
Yep.
Damn it.
Done.
How many we got? We got the bottom.
We got two.
That's it.
We only got.
You get the one on the floor?
I got the one by Claw, yeah.
So Iron Man, if you use the arc overload, you can get the most out of that. Pair that with the unibeam,
Charge everybody.
you can get a lot of stuff down. Like Iron Man can one phase this if you run it properly. But it takes trust me, it takes a couple to get there.
To one phase it. Stay on the 4-door.
We got you.
You're not strong enough to do it.
We got this. Not even worried about it. Me a bag of shells.
Can't join party is full.
Alright.
Yeah, we got a full squad on Luke. Are you back in?
Right now, dog.
Okay.
We're going to yellow. Which one we going to? Stop. Yeah, we drop that hater right there. Drop that hater right there. Drop this hater right there.
So yeah, focus on the ones farthest out. Anytime you got Hulk or somebody that's super limited, just I'll take the one closest to us.
Where's Stark at?
You got to stay closer.
Right,
Oh no,
way down there. You
yeah.
supposed
When
to be out
you
there.
go into the Hulk Buster, that takes the buff away from everybody.
Fuck. That is
Probably
not
should've
what I
told you
meant
that
to
from
do.
the jump.
I was trying to hit the arc overload.
Well, did we get that wall down?
Yeah.
Nope.
We didn't get the wall down.
That balcony's still there?
Yep. Thought you guys got it.
I was shooting it. It
I
was
was,
dead.
I was trying to get the.
Kaz in the raid. Yeah. Appreciate that, guys. I was confused. I'm like, somebody like we don't have join in progress, and we got a limit of 4 people to a team. So, I don't know where you thought you was getting in, but this ain't that kind of Avengers game.
Nope. I'll take that thing.
Alright, grabbing the element.
Got it.
Back to that balcony, I guess.
Alright, stay with
I got
within
the
close
balcony.
proximity of it. Yeah.
I got the balcony. I'll shoot the one
Yep.
on the balcony.
No. So Iron Man, you focus on the ones farthest out. I got the balcony. The Hulk gets this. Like nobody has to deal with that one but me.
I'm dropping. I'm gonna get
So
the
focus on the ones farthest out. So we got we got 2 on the walls and 1 on the ceiling. I try to draw enemy fire.
wall. Yeah. How many seconds we got?
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think we got it. We got it. Got it. Got it.
So we just got the one on the far right.
Yeah, we'll get that one. We'll be out of here quick, fast, in a hurry. No ifs, ands.
Open the down arrow door. It's gonna be over there.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure Cass will try to get people in, but he's also entitled to play with people he wants. Yeah, like what time is it? Almost 2. I'm probably gonna wrap up after this. This chair is beating me down, and I haven't ate anything. I've been literally doing this all day, so I'm probably gonna jump off and grab something to eat. But if you're in the Discord and stuff, we can link up later.
Oh shoot!
Alright. Stay right there.
What's today? Tuesday. We can do a late night stream, I guess.
Man, that's gotta suck, bro. You were in the line of fire.
Okay, going up to the top.
Like I said, the traversal changes are definitely welcome and fun additions to the game.
Yes, they are. Yeah. I'm having way too much fun. Alright, we got that one down. What you looking at? Thank you.
Alright.
Thanks for the orb. I'll take that with the split.
Looks like clapping hands to me, not washing hands. Hey.
Right.
Wait, what happened?
That was messy.
I was laughing at Vape. He got some emotes going.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely got to get a better streaming chair. Like this. It's rough on your back.
Yeah, the chair can be rough on you, buddy.
But I also have been here since what, like, I started stream at 10, but I've been in this chair since probably like 8 or 9.
Wow.
So
That'll do it.
definitely got to get up and take breaks and stretch and all of that good stuff.
Woo! I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take
There
this.
we go.
Here we go. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, it's like people complain about, you know, stuff with this game. Like people were complaining about the Bucky cheese getting patched and just saying like, oh, they take everything that's fun. It's like, bro, we still got the button cheese.
Still got the button cheese.
We still got the button cheese. And it's not because they're not aware of the button cheese. It's like, hey,
Apparently they're not aware of that.
the button cheese is the button cheese, bro.
There's like more than one of them too. All I do is just continue to press to the right or to the left, and it'll cycle through all three of his bullet selections and shoot them all. Love it. So that makes me get 60 grenades out of it, 63 round bursts, and then the semi-automatic.
Yeah, it's like they're not out to get your fun. It's just some stuff is like, all right, that's a little silly even for this game. And it's like I feel like everybody should be able to agree on that objectively. It's like just completely obliterating everything that easily is like, bro, that is silly. Like we was doing some silly stuff with Bucky when he dropped.
I mean, to be fair, my guy Hawkeye been obliterating stuff even before the hero buffs kicked in. We don't talk about that now, do we?
Nah, but Bucky was legit broken. Like you can solo the raid with that man. Like every phase of the raid, he can carry.
Like straight up.
Sure can. Sure can.
It was like tearing the fabric of the game apart.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you in the cutscene and this dude is still shooting off 1,000 shots.
I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that, man. I will never forget that.
And I'm talking about hot ones, bro. He's shooting out hot ones.
Oh my god.
Man, them bullets
That
was
was
flying so
incredible.
them bullets was flying so far people was thinking we had fireworks in the sky. Let's go.
Like I said, it was fun. It was funny, but it's like, that's broken, bro. Like, you can't do that.
We had to
Fab.
know that was gonna get fixed. Though.
Yeah, y'all had to know that. Yeah, y'all had to
Everybody.
Y'all had to know that was. Y'all had to know that was coming. You didn't know that was coming, bro. That's an L on you.
Yeah, I mean, do you really want the game to be that easy though? Like, you know.
I mean, apparently people do. Apparently there are people who really wanted the game to stay that way.
That's why people mod, and you know, there's modded people out there like that, but I don't know. I you know.
It's like I wanted some challenge. Like that's what I was telling people. If you go into Cloning Lab and you don't have like super crazy builds, you can actually have fun fighting MODOK. Like, you know, he puts up a challenge. He got phases and stuff like that. It's like you can have some fun with him. But if you're going in there, you know, just beating him down immediately, it's like, you know, the game gives you the option to do that. But most people aren't going to be able to do that. So it's like most people get wiped, you know, playing against MODOK. And it's like, as you should. He's the boss. All right, do these buttons.
You take that one, I'll take this one. You take that one, I'll take this one.
And
That you I was playing
go.
with and it switched that day?
One more time. One more time. And go. We got it.
Bottom, you boys take top and have fun with it. Let's go.
So, Agent, you know how to do this with Iron Man. You know the spot to go to and everything.
I'm just gonna sit in the, I'm
Gotcha.
gonna sit in the window.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My first raid is always weak. I don't know why.
Yeah.
My first raid is always kind of weak. It's weird.
That's all good.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know why. It is. It's just like that.
Like I said, I don't worry about all of that stuff. You know, it's like we just here to chill out and have some fun for a bit. And it's like, shout out to my homie Struggler Bry over on Twitch. You know, he was the first person I saw, you know, really just kind of opening himself up to the raid and carrying people and, you know, all of that good stuff, carrying randoms. And it's like, he definitely doesn't play Avengers anymore. You know, full circle for Avengers is people come in loving the game, and then it's like by the end, it's like they hate it, or they hate the community, or they hate the conversation around the game, and they just want to be as far away from it as possible. Down arrow, my fault. And you know, I seen a lot of people come and go that way. So it's like a lot of people who were like super positive, super, you know, friendly, inviting, and all of that stuff. And then it's like after the disappointing updates and just negative conversation around the game in general, it's like, all right, well, I'll go play something else. I'll go do something else. And it's like, I get it. But yeah, Brian, like he's one of the people he's the main reason that why I started to, you know, play with, you know, randoms, play with subs, and just kind of try to, all right, fish is next. You know, just try to combat that negative experience most people was having with the raid, because it's honestly fun. You know, and it's designed to just go in with your friends, so it's like you got communication. So I communicate what I'm seeing on the bottom. People up top, you know, they got a job to do. Everybody has a job to do in a raid, essentially. But
Yeah, and I'm just split shotting everything in sight.
you know, as you become more efficient with everything, it's like, yeah, communication isn't all that necessary, but you know, you can just have a regular conversation with your friends.
Go on, fish.
But yeah, just like seeing so many people have a miserable, seeing so many people have a miserable experience or perception of the raid was crazy. And it mostly just comes down to just misconceptions. So like a lot of people were thinking that people were just quitting on the raid as soon as it starts, when in actuality it was a network issue. So that people aren't quitting, they're literally disconnecting from the host.
Hey, the pillar's coming around to the other side. Is somebody over there?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Cap, you can go help out with the pillars, bro. I got the bottom.
Sounds like a little something called a plan. I did not mean to do that. Ah,
Hello, neighbor.
a little bit left.
Yeah, it's like the actual in-game content that you can, you know, like upgrade your gear and stuff like that with is like, I have fun with that stuff. So both of the OLTs and the raid is like, that's cool in my opinion. I was like, I would take more of that in a heartbeat. What's that stuff? The Mega Hives and like Last Avenger Standing and Vaults, not so much. You know, throw a boss in there or something, take away the puzzle stuff, and it's like maybe, but
What's the symbol?
it's still 4.
And no, it's down.
All right, it's Pitchfork or Trident, whatever your fancy is.
Yep.
Who's your main hero, and did they also upgrade Hulk's traversal in this update? Yeah, so Hulk is he jumps a lot higher, and he can run around a little smoother and faster.
You're really gonna have to try harder than that. You almost had it, Sunshine.
All right, it's still Trident.
We gotta get some operating for the Hawk. You said it's still trying.
Yep, now it's H.
Alright, thank you. That's what she said.
My favorite hero though, like now, is the Hulk, because he's you know, flat out the best in the game. But Thor is probably still my main. Like I play with everybody, you know, to varying degrees. So it's like I play with like Kamala and Black Widow probably the least, but those are 2 of the strongest heroes in the game. Any news and theories? Yeah, I got no more theories for you guys, really. Like, you know, there's not much else to speculate on at this point. The game is the game, so hoping for, you know, little stuff to get squeezed in with that last update is probably where we're at. Yeah, it's H still.
Oh, it's H. Well, you lucky I ain't got that. Goodbye. Nice. Very nice. Yeah.
I'm talking about Insomniac. Yeah, we'll start talking about the Insomniac stuff a lot sooner, or very soon, I should say. I thought you was talking about Avengers. I'm like, bro, I got no more theories for you. The theories is done.
Ran
Ooh,
out.
not a thought process on that one, buddy.
The theories ran out along with Modok Hairline.
Let me get the skip in.
See if I can daze this dude.
Have fun with Claw.
All right.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the game. I mean, you don't gotta miss it. It's still here. Like everybody keeps talking like the game's going away. Like the game's not going away. They just aren't adding anything new for the game.
Yeah.
We got you, bro.
So I got a question. Are you using lasers or are you using rockets?
I was using lasers.
Gotta go with the rockets. Gotta go with the rockets. That's how you're gonna get the most damage.
Wait. You gotta knock him into the circle.
Fast white.
No,
Yes, get in the shadows.
No, Claw. No, you don't get to do that.
That was fast.
Anytime you see another wipe coming that fast, you gotta hurry up and get to the shadows because it's going a lot faster.
Yeah, I've learned. I learned from that. Claw cheap. You like to be real cheap.
All right,
Okay,
sir.
I thought we were supposed to fight those things in the circle, so why are we fighting them out here?
I'm waiting over here in this.
You know
Usually he can abuse them to the circle.
Right?
Yeah, Spider-Man can just yank him.
Yeah, you know you
I forgot we have Spider-Man on the team.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for them to get close.
I didn't.
Oh, wow. Missed
I ain't
that.
got no vibranium for homeboy. Man, if only I had some vibranium for the boy.
Got him.
Oh no!
Alright, get in the shadows.
No, Claw. This ain't how. That's not how we do this.
Ah. Use rockets.
Oh, I guess I can throw on some vibranium real quick.
Did you activate your arc overload?
Got him that whole entire time.
Cap Shield's got a buff. It's a lot quicker now in general. I gotta test that out.
Wait, what they say has a buff?
They said Cap Shield is a lot quicker.
Oh, nice.
What's up?
We'll put some,
Get in the circle, sir.
I want to see if I can switch out some pieces. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it hit me. 5, and
His head is in the circle. It didn't count.
oh no!
Put these swords in a different spot. They never used to be all the way over here.
Oh no, you don't, Claw.
When do ISOs increase stats after 165? When you get gear from Cloning Lab. There we go.
Nice, very nice.
And we only got 3. Let's go. Only legendary and exotic ISOs get stats at 165. Do I know which power level? Let me see.
Supposed to be in the
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. You're talking about one. I think they said 167, 171, and 175. I think that's what they said in the blog specifically. All right, skip. Flyers got faster, runners got faster, and the Hulk is jumping out the gym. I'm gonna dip out with a good stream. I'll be watching. Hey, bro, appreciate the vibes, John. Going to get your day started, bro. If you stream up, let me know, bro. I'll definitely pop in.
later, Joe.
Skip.
Go ahead, Joe. Yeah, I'll skip.
We got. I told you guys, like, no matter what, we always end up watching these cutscenes. Like, no matter what.
Not everybody know how to skip.
It's all good. Like I said. And good work, Iron Man. You got some of this, some solid damage in on him.
Oh, no. No.
As you can see, Hulk is jumping out the gym. So when you get to your second jump for the Hulk, this dude is literally taking off. Like, look at that. You throw a cape on it. Get Hulk a skin with a cape in there. Just let this dude take off, like Super Hulk.
Give him that Captain Underpants look.
Oh, Lord, no, please don't do that. Let's not do that.
Give that Captain Underpants look.
We go a little bit far with that one. That's going too damn far, okay?
You ever tried a repulsor build of Iron Man? Yeah, I've tried every build with Iron Man. Like, I got a laser build going for my Iron Man right now. Like, I can do a ton of damage with his lasers. But, yeah, it's like Iron Man. I was so glad to see that, you know, they added that to his gear with the raid gear, where you can do status with all of his ranged attacks across the board. Because he definitely needed something like that. So being able to switch between repulsors, lasers, and rockets and still do damage was crazy. Like, if you haven't got him already, you definitely should check out his shock lasers. You know, get the blue lasers and stuff going. That's dope.
And cryo. Don't forget cryo. Gotta have that focused cryo on. You know it. Gotta have that.
You just bring a Thor with you.
Little focused cryo. Homie had his ankles taken from the east to the west. Back to the east. Back to the west. You.
So, where did Jack go?
What another running cop? Oh, no.
Alright, he's about to come down. Look like I got a video to make today. Miller is up to his shenanigans.
Come on, lay it on down, buddy.
Yeah, he ready to go night-night. Let's tuck him in. Whoa, Hulk. Oh crap, I forgot I put on the ring. The ring again. Looking for my damage boost. Oh no, he skated by. It's because I used the ring. I didn't have my damage buff on.
That cheating mother sucker. We had him dead to rights.
Yeah, we did. He came out of it quick. All right.
Listen, you cracked up face looking like you're some straight out of the chronic zone. We're coming for your neck, boy.
Might as well keep it on now.
Come on. Crackhead claw looking at, boy. That's all you.
I gotta go. Alright, Arian, appreciate you coming through, bro, as always. I'll catch you either in another stream or over on Bob's channel. Always good hanging out with you, though. Appreciate you. Spider-Man yanked this guy to the left end. Yeah.
Hey!
Just yank him in. I got him. Don't shoot him outside the circle. Just yank him in. There you go.
Get out of here.
Oh, watch out for the white. Holy shit. I wish they would allow Iron Man to fly higher and farther when he's in Hulkbuster mode. Well, I mean, Hulkbuster isn't really dedicated to flying. You know, he's there to get damage done and take damage. So You know, he can fly a little bit, but it's not really built for flight.
You know what? That's actually, I'm glad that you brought that up. Now I know what skin I did want. I wanted Iron Man's Age of Ultron. Why? Because it's the first movie we got introduced to the Hulkbuster with. This is the first movie we got introduced to.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like I said, the conversation about, you know, them making skins and selling skins is like, I know people are, you know, obviously going to go for the, you know, oh, well, they're being scammy or scummy by selling skins when they're giving everything away for free. If you want the skins now and you want to pay for them, then that's, you know, that's your prerogative. If you like, okay, well, I can just hold out and wait, you have that option too. So it's like, I'm not going to demonize them for making money on something that they sell. No Hulk, get in the shadows. There we go. Alright, he's coming back down. I was like, yeah, bro, like they have to pay somebody to make those skins, so it's like actually making money on something you invested money in is like, hey, this is America, bro. That's business economics. That's how it go. But hey, it is what it is. So if you want any of these skins and you don't want to wait until the end of March, like you want to run around with that skin now and you okay with paying for it, that is between you and Crystal Dynamics. And I'm okay with the logic of that. I don't think less of you for buying it. I don't think less of them for selling it. It is what it is.
I can already hear that merchant from RE4 going, what are you buying?
It was a little sneaky to throw the $75 bundle package in there right before it was over, though. I'm just saying, that was a little sneaky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand the optics of it. But, you know. It's like I said, that is a conversation for a different man. Like,
for real.
Alright. Your move, Claw.
Oh, shit.
That's what she said.
really like how Claw's voice sounds when he's transformed. Sounds really cool when it's distorted like that. Yeah, it's like we got a closure. We got some closure to the Wakanda story. Like Claw died, essentially. You know, Wakanda is free from his, you know, attacks. So if anything, we got one story wrapped up in Avengers. You know, the story of AIM. They are never ending.
Nothing gave me more joy than sending Claw flying over that railing, and then he ended up turning into what he was. It was like, bruh. Finally put you in your place once and for all.
I gotta say, I do get great joy out of looking.
His voice is Starscream in Transformers Prime. Okay, that's Hawkeye. I'm about to say, like, I know Hulk ain't doing all of this with the shock. Like, what is all that?
Yeah, I got my intensity past 200. Trying as much as I can to get that stun meter up. No, Claw, that's not how we do this. I gotta get some help, Brick. Gotta get some help. Ah, they did me dirty.
Catch you next stream. Appreciate you, NBA Dreams. And Tay sleeping on the job as usual. It's not unexpected. It's not. Matter of fact, we got some coffee for you, Tay. We'll perk you right up.
Yeah. I'll sleep on the job as much as on does, but we don't talk about that now, do we?
Yeah, it's like I said, over the weekend, I just had to take a step back, you know, just from the conversation, because it's like the clout chasing is crazy with this game.
When I heard the news, he had to go cry in the corner for a little bit in his car. He'll be alright.
If that's what you tell yourself. I was having some immaculate steak dinners. I had a good weekend, I'll say that.
He had a steak dinner, and that steak was filled with some tears and everything.
No tears included.
Alright, heading to the back. 3, 2, 1.
Let me switch this.
Listening on you.
Okay.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Did I mess up my build somehow? Probably. We'll see.
Oh no!
I needed Bomb Shaker active.
no.
That's what it was. What? You can come out of the back, bro. This man is broken.
Alright, cool.
You won already? Oh, come on, man.
The man is broken.
Well,
Oh,
gotta get his cell face back up, I guess.
Wow.
Hey, he jumped out in the middle of the daytime. And going again.
oh, he's shooting again.
He shoot again. Yo. So he hit me twice.
Hey, Blue, you pissed him off. He might be about to shoot again.
Now I see.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
All being cheap just because we fractured his face. Good to know.
I didn't do nearly enough damage to him. What?
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up top.
On the top now.
Oh, there he is. Michael, how you doing?
Okay. See how we doing it? Okay. Almost like that.
Working in progress. Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Man, if you got the Hulk Buster, you can do the EMP. That'll hit him with a lot of stun.
I don't have it yet.
Alright.
You don't have it set up to the EMP?
No, I don't have it yet. I don't have the whole thing.
Oh.
I'm trying to get it right now.
Let's go, sir.
Got knocked off, didn't
Did he go big again?
Knocked him off the ledge, didn't we? We knocked him off the ledge. We knocked him off the ledge.
Knock him off?
Wild.
No, he's still here. He right here. He was just up here. Let me see. Let me back up.
Like that.
Yeah, he went big again.
Oh, you did? Oh, there he is. Hi, Claw. How you doing?
He decided. Did he shoot or did he decide not to shoot? Yep,
No, but
he
he
decided
about
not
to.
to shoot.
Alright, he bounced you. He bounced you. Look out!
he? He after me.
Alright, sir. Come on with it.
We didn't knock him
Yeah.
off the ledge.
Rock to your forehead. Let's do that. How they fixed falling down to Wakanda? I don't know. I personally never really fall down to Wakanda.
Nope. There is a
Get your hand off me, Claw.
Hold on. Where is that? Hey, man. Stun attack. Here we go. Need that. Roll the stats a little bit, but you don't have to do it.
Claw, expect the unexpected. Exactly. Like I said, he getting beat down all the same.
I'm about to head to the back since y'all got that. Yep.
Alright, when he spawns his clones, do not kill the clones. So if they're targeting you, okay, no, don't fight the clones. Don't fight the clones. Spread out. Let's see who they chase.
Oh man, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Otherwise, he's just gonna go big again. Alright, hit him and quit him. I'll stay back here with his little friends.
Alright, they targeting you, Iron Man. Try to fly up into over one of the platforms. So just stay over one of the platforms. You'll still be able to fight from there.
Just keep him away from the guys and you'll be fine. Don't kill him.
Ah, crap, I used the rain. So if you pull back some, they'll go away. Let me see. Okay, they chasing who? Are they chasing me? Who are they chasing? Don't attack them. Okay, they're aiming at me. Let me see if I can get them to come over here. So just keep attacking Claw. Whoever they're not attacking, attack Claw.
Yeah, that vibranium on him. Hellfire low.
If I gotta run from him, because I don't want to get him hit with a vibranium payload.
I'm having fun back here with his little friends. That vibranium put a split shot, though, not gonna lie.
Alright, let me. Oh, wow. Wasn't trying to do that. That's my fault.
What?
He was closer to me than I thought.
We almost had him. Alright, Claw.
Okay, can teleport 10 times before running out. Yeah, I got up to 8, but if you can get up to 10, you probably got better intrinsic setup than me. But it's like, yeah, that definitely is a welcome change for her.
Once I get that chest piece for her, it's right up. Oh, I forgot to activate the heal here. Okay.
He's up there by blue.
On this balcony up here. He's kind of.
Oh, that was dirty.
Okay, the clones are up on the balcony.
This. Don't knock him off the ledge. I think you guys should bring him down to the middle.
It's just a clone. Alright, let's try to spread some status and get this guy up out of here. I also really like the casting choices for this game with Nolan North as Iron Man, Troy Baker as Bruce Banner. Yeah, 100%. I think some of those choices came back to bite them because it's like this is an ongoing game. So, having those are some pricey, name tags to have on a game like this. Keep hitting them with the EMP.
Yeah, I just hit him with it twice.
You do it until you get out of the Hulk Buster. Just keep spamming it. Spam, spam, spam.
Try again. hard not to knock him off the ledge. Man,
All right, buddy, it's time for you to go on to the back. And
oh!
he went big again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Probably shouldn't have did that.
Yikes.
Yeah, we almost got it.
You can shoot him with the lasers. That'll finish him off before he gets over here.
He's pretty much one tap.
No, you can shoot him right now. Like while he's walking, you can shoot him with the lasers. You can finish him off.
That's what I was doing.
I'll let y'all have fun with him. I'm going to the back. Wham, 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 wham. What an actual wuss. No. Just like Venom said off the Spider-Man PS4. Wham, wham, wham. What a wuss.
There we go. Where's
Racist. Parker hates it when I get the drop on. Hate it when I drop on.
And that is all, folks.
Goodbye, see you later, sayonara, mafumishin, nikaishi.
Right, Hulk is fast and he can actually jump now. Yep. Fun changes.
Hey, yo, Claw, drink it in, pal. That's how failure tastes.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive the way Hulk is jumping around in there.
Boys
Probably gonna hop back
gonna
on
be
later
jumping on.
and actually play with him a little bit. That dude is dunking the ball on everybody. John Moran.
You know, they activated Monstar mode. If I hit him high, if I hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. You hit him low, hit him low, hit him low.
All right, hey, I appreciate y'all, man.
GG's, guys.
I'm out.
Appreciate the runs. I will catch you boys later.
Take care. GG to everybody in stream.
What do we got? I need that. No use for that. And I need that. Everything else went to the locker, I assume. But appreciate you guys for hanging out as always. I'll probably be back later today. Yeah, I see Miller made some discoveries in the data mines and all of that stuff. So definitely have some more stuff to talk about. But yeah, other stuff, we're gonna start the conversation with other stuff as well. So like, talking about Suicide Squad, Spider-Man. I'll be playing Forspoken tomorrow, or later today. Depends. More than likely tomorrow. But yeah, we got, we're expanding the game roster, but again, Avengers will still be in the mix. We got another update coming for this, and we'll see what other changes we can get included in that update as well. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to AJ for stopping through. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely hope you're having a good day at work, and shout out to the team. And I will catch you guys later. So if you haven't, make sure to drop a like and all of that good stuff, because it definitely helps support, and I appreciate it beyond words. But thank you so much for hanging out again, and I will definitely catch you guys in the next one.